And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Yes, it was. And I think I got the issues sorted out with my mod list. Hopefully I was over there
Fix it real good.
and making it happen so that we can.
May you poop on one sense.
So we're gonna see. But let's start it up and rebuild Dwaylin, and we'll see where he goes. His story is kind of he came to Skyrim, but he's a warrior, already been a warrior. So he came with a blade and a bow and some armor. And that's about it. What's up, Honan? And we're currently in Helgen. We started camping in the woods. And we just basically ran up to Helgen. Haven't done anything yet. Except outfit him. So we'll have to see see what kind of adventures he gets into and if he can survive. I did keep the epic hair. He needed the epic hair. And he needed the kilt. But he's not a true Scotsman because he's wearing pants under the kilt. Not swinging free. So this is what I ended up doing was I wiped my entire game. And I downloaded version 1.4.4. And then I put stuff back into it, like the BDOR armors and things like that. And when I uploaded 1.4.9, I took out all of the BDOR armors except for Winter Mountain Guardian. And I did leave in Dint's hair. So now there's only 3 problematic files rather than a long list of them. And if people want to add the Dint armors or the BDOR armors that were converted from Lover's Lab, they can do it on their own. I'm not going to make it part of the Wabbajack to begin with because it's really daunting. You go to download like an auto install mod list, right? And you're looking at sitting there for an hour manually downloading files just so you can sit there for a day and let it auto install the rest. So yeah, I didn't like that idea. I wish that the manual, because Lover's Lab used to have the API, same as Nexus, but Lover's Lab keeps changing their API, so Wabbajack can't keep up with it. And so they said, okay, well, you can still do Lover's Lab. It's still whitelisted, but it's got to be a manual URL. It's going to open in a browser window, and then they're all hosted like on Google Drive, and it's like a redirect to a redirect to a redirect. And Wabbajack goes, oh, well, we can't find it. You know, so you're pretty much stuck with a manual download. Okay, we are hungry, we are thirsty, we are tired. So why don't we take care of that? We have butter. Why do we have butter? I don't know, but I'm going to eat some cheese. And we're going to eat an apple or 2. Some seared slaughter fish. And we need to drink some water. Okay. So yeah, he's looking pretty good. And we have a blade. So he is going to fight with a katana. And he's got a bow. And yeah, he's got no stamina. He is currently level. All right, well, our menu took a crap on us. All right, why did my frickin' menu take a crap on me? Because this is the wrong resolution. I need a widescreen patch for this. All right, well, we're gonna have to fix that. I know it's a load order thing. So let's go see if we can fix that, because I need to be able to see that. And it's going to have something to do with widescreen. That's all up in user interface. And then we have a flashing save game fix that's below that. This one, which I think needs to be above that. Because it's getting overwritten by the widescreen patch. So if we turn this off, then it reverts back to that one. That's what we need to do. Load order issue. So that is in user interface. I thought I had everything straightened out. Flashing. And the reason for that is both of them are changing the tween menus. So if I look at this, the quest journal, that might not be the problem. Static skills leveling rewritten. So this may have to go after that. So is this changing? What is this changing? Explorer, interface. This changes all the frickin' menus. What menu is this one changing? The level up menu. I think that's why. So that may be a problem. This is just changing what everything says. It's an English translation. I'm thinking that needs to go after that. But I'm thinking both of these need to go after that. Because I think this, it's for 16 by 9, and then it's getting stretched. So I'm losing the top and the bottom. The only other one that would be an issue would be this one. And let's see what menu that's changing. Bottom bar. That just makes it so I can read what weight things are in widescreen. Okay, let's give that a try. So many little pieces fitting together, you know? But I have coffee and cashews. So we're all good.
You kids, get off my lawn.
I'll let the cat talk for me. I do love these random Northern Maiden menus. They're nice. Okay, hold on to your butts. Let's do that. And then we can do this. So frame gen should be on, shouldn't be all jittery. All right, let's check our menu and see if that fixed our problem. Nope. Crap. I gotta remember how I fixed that. Empty bucket. Let's do that again. Okay, so our bottom menu looks good. It's widescreen. So let's take a look at this. Is that going to show me? I need to get to an anvil. We still have a problem with our level up menu though. We'll have to see what the static skills looks like. I want the garlic. Take the bread. Basically, we're stealing what we can get our hands on. And then we're looking for a bed. Well, pickup radius seems to be working. Did we remember to put that in? Hey, we did. My immersion. Do we have any lockpicks? Yes, we do. That was a pretty easy lock. We'll take the gold. Take that, take that. This guy's got more gold on him. Take those too. And we're over encumbered. Yay! Isn't that frickin' wonderful? So we're only over encumbered by a pound. Those don't weigh very much. Well, why are we carrying a cast iron pot? That'd do it. Yeah, we're just walking around carrying a cast iron pot. Don't pay no attention to us. I don't think we needed the book, but okay. Should we grab the board? I don't know, it's a little heavy. We're over encumbered again. Alright, we're dumping all the wood. Because we can't move with it. That's heavy armor, unfortunately. But then we can go sword and board. I'm thinking we're just going to go sword, though. Until we find a better shield. The reason being is we can still block with a sword. And we can still bash with a sword, so... I need a bed. Or a bedroll. Or something. Well, this is where the bow is. But no bed or bedroll. And that fell in behind me. Okay. So, can't sleep here. Is there a bedroll the other way if you go the way that Advar leads you? There might be. Let's go book back out there. We'll go take a look. But yeah, definitely we got to put something into stamina. Because we have like no stamina. No frickin' carry weight. Oh, wrong way. Don't run into the fire. It's a bad idea. Telling you. I guess they don't ever expect anybody to sleep here. This is like the tutorial dungeon, right? So why have a bed? I wonder if I turned on RTGI. We'll have to see. Let's take a look. And the answer is no. So let's turn that on. That looks good. So we just need RTGI. That one. We need to move it up. Right about there. And then I want to change this. And that. Okay. So now we should see, yeah, we see a little deeper shadow, especially in front of me where I'm blocking the light. What is that? Oh, that's the butter I dropped. Okay, so Hadvar takes you over this way. Let's see if there's a bed over here we can sleep in. Level up. You have to open the door. Well, we got a table. We got a book. Not a skill book. Beds. Well, what do you know about that? We can't sleep in the beds. These beds are unsleepable. That's interesting. We got a broom. Can we steal that? Sure can. It's amazing that they're unsleepable. Take the key. And this leads us back to where we were. So that's a whole lot of nothing. I'm bummed I can't sleep in these beds. Yeah, they are unsleepable. Bummer. I guess we're gonna go save Hadvar or save Raylov. The hair is epic. I don't think there's anywhere I can sleep in here either. I may have to make it all the way down to Riverwood. Rayloff.
What are you doing back here?
I came to see what was going on here.
What? Are you crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
By Ismir's beard, are you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out here and I'll come with you. Find me a healing potion. I'm too banged up to go much of anywhere right now. Do you have the potion yet?
I think I do.
Yes, I have one right here.
I knew I could count on you. Ah, that's better. Thank you, friend.
Look out!
Praise Talos. That was close. We better get out of here.
Are we going to be over encumbered again? Maybe. Oop.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerder, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
I wonder if we can sleep at our camp. This is where we started. Nope, we can't get into the tent. Oh, yes, we can. Nice. That was just a really tight fit. 7 in the morning. Then we'll catch up with Rayloff. Okay, so this menu's working. But again, the back menu, I'm missing the top and bottom. So that's an issue. We wear light armor. We use one-handed. And we're going to be carrying a bow. We definitely want to put this into stamina. Okay. Let's put a few more into marksman. I want to put some into sneak. Put some into block. We're dumping this. Should we dump that? No, we'll dump it into health. Okay. We have 3 perks to increase. So that's nice. I put back in Skyrim Skill Uncapper. I need to fix this menu though. Definitely putting one into light armor. Maybe 2. Get our armor class up. We have a better chance of surviving. And let's put one into one-handed. Because our main weapon's a one-handed weapon. Alright. It's raining. Now we got to survive the road down to Riverwood. We are a little thirsty though. Can always refill that when we get down to the river. Oh, hey now. Better run. We don't have... I did not... Crap.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
Okay, oh. Let's get behind some rocks here so I need to be able to set this up. Ah, crap. Magic. Healing. Favorite that. Flames. Favorite that. Go here. That's going to be number 4. That's going to be number 3. We also need to favorite healing potions. Let's favorite those. Let's go back in here. Let's make that number 2. And then we also need to... Man, we got to favorite our sword too. Favorite that. That is going to be number 1. And we are going to... Yeah, that should be good. That's not good. I don't believe we're going to have a problem here. Really? Handle task. What the hell? BST common scrap heap message queue. Pack tasks. Animation graph manager. But I reran that. Job threads. I have no idea why that crashed. Shouldn't have. The only thing I can, well, fuck it, let's run this again. I did rerun Nemesis. But this is all for female body, not male body. What's up, Amali? I'm having issues again. I just reinstalled frickin' everything. And I'm having issues, which means to me that it's probably my system and not, well, but it's giving me a crash log. So That is interesting. So we're going to rebuild all this shit. Although I don't think this is the issue, but can't hurt. You know, it might be something with the BDOR male armor I'm wearing too. That's quite possible. Because I don't usually play a male character, so, you know, like how would I know, right? Um, all right, let's build everything. Just in time for breakfast, huh? Well, I'm actually just having an afternoon snack. It's 2 p.m. where I'm at. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Said something about task. Let me take a look at this really quick. So I got view, config profile, work with me, work with me. Let's do that. Okay, so that reset all that shit. Let's do this. I'm thinking it might have something to do with my, I run a program called Process Lasso. What's up, Nate? I'm having some issues, man. Trying to straighten it out though, brother. So wish me luck. The only other thing I can think of is to start a female character. If the male characters are going to be an issue. But I think it might have something to do with the BDOR male armor. And or Havoc, Collision, SMP stuff. We'll see. Eventually. I had it, here's the thing, I had the game run like 5.5 hours straight without a single problem. But then, me being me, I had to try to add something. And I think I screwed shit up. And now I'm trying to recover from the screw up. So don't update. that's if you're on 1.4.4 or lower, stay there. If you got to sacrifice some men, so be it. Yeah. Well, I want the list to be playable for people who want to play male characters and female characters. My male character is freaking epic, though. He's he's a Nord, but redheaded, got really long hair, barbarian looking, yeah, he's pretty epic. And I gave him Kratos' voice. Fits him. Fits him well. So the last save was probably where I slept, which wasn't that long ago. So we'll see. What are we pulling? About almost 12 gigs. So here we are at our bedroll. We should probably sleep. At least for a couple hours. We can level up. So yeah, I didn't fix this menu. How's it going? Yeah, I'm having some crashing issues. If you really want to know. No, I got rid of. I had issues with the hand-to-hand custom skill, and I mean they would run for a little while, but then they would have corrupted saves, and it was really weird. And I think it was just incompatible scripts, maybe. I don't know. But I basically threw out the hand-to-hand and the unarmored. I got rid of those. Because if it's going to be problematic, then I got to get rid of it. That's kind of how I feel about. That's how I feel about mods these days. If it's problematic, I'm just going to get rid of it. I mean, I've tried to figure out. The thing is, you can do conflict resolution for plugins, right? But for scripts that are conflicting, that don't work. Because they don't show up in SSE edit. I mean, it'll show that both of them have a script, but it won't show how it's conflicting, and won't give you an option on how to resolve it if you have conflicting scripts. So therein lies the issue. Yeah, well, and then like I said, I'm trying to recover. And this menu is too large. This menu here is 16 by 9 and being stretched. So I'm losing the bottom and the top of it. So I need to figure out what's up with that too. So we're going to get up. And we're stuck in the tent. Okay, well, we could back out. That's cool. So anyhow, my guy is, he's pretty epic. And I'm sorry, I forgot to turn that on. That's better. All right, we need to run away from these people. I'm not a dog. No, we're gonna run away from you because I can't fight you right now. I'm like super low level and I would die. Hopefully we can stop down here and fill up our water though. Did we set that up? No, we have not. Oh my gosh. We haven't set anything up. No. Yes. Well, that's one that we want. That's another one we want. That's the one we really want. We'll take that one also. That is one that we want, but we need to add another Dealy Bop. And we want that one as well. Okay. We should really throw a save here. Okay, these aren't showing as corrupt or anything, so that's good. Hey. Hopefully it was the body slide in Nemesis. Hopefully. Well, we can kill wolves. Oh! I don't know about this guy, though. I guess we can kill imps, too. I don't know where he went, though. Impy, where are you? Okay, well, we need these because I need as much leather as I can get. I need to make a tent. So we will take all the wolf pelts we can get our hands on. Thought there was 3 of them. Oh, there's the other one. All right. To Riverwood. Probably turn that off. Mushroom?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Really?
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
All right, bye, Lily. What did you give me? It's all in this note. An anonymous letter. The Rising Dead. Okay, yeah, it's all in this note. Dinner invitation. Dinner and drinks at Blood Chill Manor. You think that maybe is not a good place to go? Tyra Bloodfire. Yeah, his name is Dwaylin Stonefist. Satiel's Help Book. Stranger's Plea. So these are all the CC content stuff. All right. Can we pray to shore? I do love quick menu or the wheeler. So favor with shore is at 24%. We are going to steal whatever we can get our hands on and sell it. And this is something we can get our hands on right here. But now we're going to be severely over-encumbered. Oh, we're not over-encumbered.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again? Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Alright, now we got some stuff to sell anyway. Love the animations. Oh yeah, now we're over encumbered.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
I saw a dragon!
What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, it will take a few days.
It's the only way I can move if I'm over encumbered.
Hear anything?
What are you doing, Girder? Are you guys in... What's up, Hod? Rayloff? Who are you guys fighting? Is there a reason why that is not favorited? I thought we favorited all that shit. Apparently not. That should be favorited. Favorited. That should be number 1. This should go into this. And then we should go here. So we haven't set any of this up yet.
Vegetables I've been growing lately. I was thinking we could make a right lovely stew together. How about it?
Well, you see...
Dorothy, listen to me. Your father and your friend may treat you like a boy, but you're not. Do you understand? So please, be a girl. For me.
I'm sorry, Mother. I can't help it. All that stuff you like to do, it's just so boring.
Now, Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in.
Father and I are going to have to talk about this.
I can't remember when I last slept.
So where is Girder?
Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was... 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
Let's talk to Girder.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Of course. Here's the key to the house.
That deep
Stay
voice.
as long as you like.
Just,
if there's anything else you need, just
that
let
gets
me know.
me.
Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
Taking your healing potions and your food and your honey brew mead. I'm taking all your food.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for
Is
your
that
own
Stump?
people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was
So,
there.
wonder why Stump isn't using the dog textures.
As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away.
We'll have to check
Are
the other
we
dogs.
really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody
the
else
voice-
has come up
it's
the South
Dragonborn
Road today,
voiceover.
as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here. Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke into his store.
Yeah, I know.
Strange. He says they hardly took anything.
I know.
Any friend of Raylof's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to assist you in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Okay, no problem. That was the dialogue I was waiting for. Let's go talk to Lucan and sell off some of this armor that we're carrying because we need money.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work.
All right, let's sell off some stuff.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Maybe you could talk
no
some sense
adventures,
into my
no
pig-headed brother.
theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh?
Yeah,
Let's
I
hear
don't
it.
know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Jennison. All right.
I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Blue... The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
And your life's not going to be normal unless you have this golden claw. Right.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He leaves money just sitting on the table, too. All right, what's he got? He's got 786 gold. We have stuff to sell. And we are able to move now. That's good.
What have you got for sale?
Maybe we can buy some stuff from him.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Wonder if he's got a better healing spell. He's got a bear pelt. We'll take that. 152? Dude! Rip you off for the bear pelt. I'll take the elk hide for 30 though. We'll take the goat hide too. We need leather. Leather. I need leather. I'm gonna need a few of those. Actually, I need like 8 of those. Sell me all of those. I didn't see any spell tomes. Well, he's got one here. Reanimate lesser corpse. Oak flesh. I'll take that. Fury. Frostbite. Clairvoyance. Lesser ward. He's got a small leather tent with a bedroll. Yeah. That's exactly what I want. Now we can sell you some stuff. Hopefully the heavy stuff. What else do we have that's heavy? We don't need that. Alright.
One of these days.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Get some of that good rift in me.
So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Got a traveling merchant.
Buy the 8.
What have you got for sale?
But only to the edge
Sell
of
him
town.
some stuff too.
Take a look.
He sells pelts and stuff. Minor health. He's got some good healing potions. 7,500. What do you buy? Let's get rid of the heavy armor. We'll get rid of these rings. We don't need. What about weapons? We don't have any weapons to sell. What about random stuff? What about ingredients? Books? Food. Let's sell off all the wine. That's probably pretty heavy. All right.
Good day.
Let's
Watch
go.
what you're doing.
I'm watching what I'm doing. You get out of my way, boy.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
We're gonna make some more water skins, I think.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Draugr. Probably a bunch of Draugr. We can make a better tent. But we need to make water skins. At least a couple more. What else can we make? We can make hair. Panties. Just what we need, hair and panties. Camping supplies. Buy a hat. Eclipse Mage Cloak. Okay. So this is telling me the warmth rating on things.
Why are they hurting each other?
Can I improve anything? Yeah. We have an ebony ingot? Well, we'll improve that.
You don't see many people crafting with that these days. Impressive.
Well, at least it has a warmth rating. I want to use that. Can I use that? Thank you. Can I improve my weapons? Yeah. So, I don't know where I get these ebony ingots from, but... We'll take it. Where did I get the ebony ingots? I have no idea where I got ebony ingots from.
This should be good.
Yeah, Stump doesn't look right.
Why are they hurting each other?
Survival skill has increased. Okay, so I want to save the game right here. I gotta see what's up with Stump. He's not being affected by diverse dogs. We also need to turn off this. It's over sharpening things. So let's save the game. And we need to fix that menu, which I'm sure is a load order thing. All of these look good. Okay, so it's definitely the tween menu for leveling up that's being overwritten. We have a menu theme here. Okay, those are supposed to be being overwritten, so that's fine. What's getting overwritten here? Okay, the icicle patch, that's getting overwritten by VRAMer, so that's fine. This one is an effect. It's a fire effect. It's getting overwritten by Embers XD. So we need to move this below that. That's one thing. So we're going to write down what we're doing here. Move kitty tail fire. And then we're looking at our widescreen stuff. And then I want to fix the dog too. So this is all in user interface. So let's take a look at that. That is overriding that. That is overriding both. So I'm thinking I need to go something like that. We'll leave static skill leveling below that. Dragonborn voiceover is overriding it. Experience is overriding it. And Sunhelm survival is overriding it. What is that overriding? So that's overriding both of the widescreen ones. But that should be being overwritten by the patch. Where it's down here. Let's pull that back up. And dump it right below Sunhelm. Keep them together. What's up, Cold Sun? Should we go grab Anja? Let her freeze the crap out of everything. Go with Anja and Sachil. Sachil will burn them, and Anja will freeze them. Your enemies won't stand a chance. Those are two really good followers to have. So, how's it going? All right. I'm looking for diverse dogs. So let's look at dogs. That's in miscellaneous late loaders. Do I not have diverse? Catches, bird's nests, dragons, TK dodge, campfires, foods, diverse dog textures, SPID. So I do have those. That one is getting overwritten by the update. And the update's not getting overwritten by anything. Just working on your next follower? Cool. I only put a few in here. As we've got Sachil, we've got Caden, we've got Anja, we've got pretty much all the 3D NPCs. There's a lot of followers from that. And then you can get like just random followers from the, got a mod that adds a lot of people to the roadways and stuff like that. And you can hire them too. And then of course you've got all the vanilla ones, you know, you've got Janessa and, you know, all of them as well. So that's, I think that's, I don't usually take followers, but I think that's plenty. All right, let's loot that, and then we're going to run that and see. First off, see if it fixes Stump. He should be a diverse dog, right? I don't know why he wasn't a diverse dog, but he should be. We need to go to 5. We have 1335. That says 1335. This is the correct one. And see if this makes any changes. Shouldn't. It did. All right, so moving some stuff around changed things in the load order. Okay, let's fire it back up. And then, yeah, I'm kind of bummed I wasn't able to get the custom skills to play nice, especially the custom skill menu, because that was really pretty, but I wasn't able to get it to run for any more than 3 saves. And then after that, it started corrupting saves and it would crash on load. So I don't know what's up with that, but I'm thinking it's a script conflict somewhere. Also, it was written in a language, the script was written in a language I had never seen before. Apparently it's been around for a long time, Lua, L-U-A. So I got to learn about that. Apparently it's a gaming scripting language, or gaming language. World of Warcraft was written in Lua. So, I mean, it's capable. But there were some things in there that did not look like anything English. And the guy who made that mod was Japanese to begin with. So I think part of it was translation and it not being able to read it, because Jay's Containers was crashing right on startup. It would crash right on startup while it was loading everything because it wasn't able to find something it was looking for. And Jay's Containers is what it would say in the crash log. because it wasn't able to find what it was supposed to be putting in the container, right? And my guess is because it was in a different language. Lewis, what you learned first? Yeah. I had never heard of it before. Apparently it's pretty easy. It's a pretty easy language to learn. They've got courses you can learn Lua in like 15 minutes or learn the basics, you know, for putting text on screens and things like that. Pretty basic things. I'm sure it goes more in depth. All right, hold on to your butts. Here we go. But yeah, I dug deep into it, trying to figure it out. And I think the other issue I think is that there was different versions of the framework. The framework was originally made for .NET Script framework, the custom skills framework, and then it was rewritten by Parapets for SKSE so that it would work with Anniversary Edition, right? Because Anniversary Edition can't run .NET Script framework. And then again, you ran into problems with 1.61130 and 1.61170 as different versions. Where's Stump?
You really think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa?
Stumpy, where are you?
Greymane? Or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it. You keep working
Should be able to
hard like
pet
you've
the
been
cat.
doing, and you could be the greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
Are we in
Thanks, Papa.
combat? Yes, that's why we couldn't pet the cat. We couldn't pet the cat because we were in combat. There's Camilla. Oh, I need to turn this back on, sorry. This that'll take care of the jitter. I'm running game capture and display capture at the same time in OBS. Like I said, there's like random people, these bodyguards, and but yeah, if you're running both of those at the same time, you need to have the frame gen turned on. Otherwise the screen looks all jittery. And I think that's a problem with OBS. Alright, buddies. I see you. I got my weapon out. I'm gonna track you down. Work on my block. Chop your head off. Well, the wolves go down pretty easy. We should have... Okay, where's my sky shard? Is the sky shard further down? Yeah, sky shard's further down. I was like, where's the sky shard? I know there's one over here. Thought maybe something wasn't loading. What's up, Gears? We rebuilt our little buff dude with the really epic hair. I guess that's, you know, that's me role playing, right? Because I'm bald. So what do? I build a Nord character who's got lots of hair. What did that say? Oh, it said catch salmon. Can we climb up that? Maybe. Can I climb up this? Yes, I can. If I get set just right, I can. There we go. There we go. Sky Shard. Go diving in, go for a swim. Oh my gosh. That's the only thing I hate about Sky Shard. It's that quest system. Just spams a bunch of text all over your screen. I've got to fix, there's a sound file I need to get rid of. You guys want to hear it? And you'll know why I want to get rid of it. As soon as you hear it, you'll know. Here, let's go with a bow. Because we're going to have some kind of a... We got a battle happening.
This should be good.
They already killed him.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a
Okay,
giant.
did you hear that in
That's
the background?
why I'm here, with my shield brothers.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Cog
That's
White
the sound.
up in Gravasco.
Right there.
The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him...
It's part of Farm and Company. And it's a frickin' sound file for this RAM. Sounds like somebody's having their way with him. He likes... That's this damn sound file. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Alright, so remove RAM sound file. I think I'm just going to put a silent sound file in there for him. Because that's got to go. That's funny. It's funny, but it's annoying. Sounds like somebody got his head stuck in the barbed wire and he's going at it, you know? Alright, let's sleep for a while. And we're going to level up here. Why don't we go 11 hours? We'll get up at 7 in the morning. But we should go up at least one level, maybe 2. Which will be good. Still need to fix that menu. What should we put this in? Definitely one-handed. We're going to put it all in there. We need to really beef that up and beef up our block. And then we can put something into maybe restoration. That's good. Let's put it into health. We only get 1 perk point. That's rough. Where are we going to put it? Should dump it into restoration. Yeah, so we can heal ourselves up. All right, so that's the other sky shard. Let's go grab that sky shard, and then I'm going to take care of that RAM sound file. And we're going to see if we can fix that menu. So I'm thinking that those may need to be moved down below. So let's throw a save here. This seems to be running good now, so I think maybe it was the body slide. Because I added a bunch of armors, and he's wearing the new armors I added. So I don't think body slide was built for those. And that may have been an issue. At least that's something that's, you know, curable. Okay, so we need to look at the sound file for that Farm and Company RAM. Okay, it wants to restart as administrator. And this is going to take a minute to load. Well, I hear you, dog. So while this is loading, I'm going to take care of my bowl here with my... Used to have my snacks in it, but it's now empty. You want to come say hi? Oh, hi. Hi. Angel had to say hi to everybody. So we're going to get rid of that sound file, and then we're going to look for what's making her vicious dog. What's making our menu get stretched? Right? Right? Good girl. Okay, down. And it's still building references. But we're going to look for that. Pretty sure the name of the mod is called Farm and Company, so we're going to look that up. Building references. So yeah, this is, it's like the first time. So it's going to take a while. It may actually run out of memory. We may have to restart it because there's a lot of assets that it needs to load. But once it builds up, it makes a cache of everything the first time you run it. So subsequent times you run it, it always keeps getting faster because it caches everything. So we'll have to see. And I'm thinking that menu is part of Sky UI. So I'm wondering, I think I've got Sky UI as a HUD when really it should be in user interface because it's not really a heads-up display. I'll have to see where Sky UI is, but I'm thinking that the widescreen patch needs to go after Sky UI. I think that's the problem with that. Because I think Sky UI originally was built for 16 by 9, not 21 by 9. So I wonder if this is going to make it or if it's going to run out of memory and tell me I can't do it. I can't do it. We can restart it. We'll throw all this, the cache into the, I made a mod for files like that. So we'll do that and then we'll see if it can start up because I'm guessing it's probably going to run out of memory. So we'll close this down. It'll end up in our overwrite. Yeah, well, not there's even wider screens than this. 32 by 9 would be like super wide, right? I play 21 by 9. So I do play widescreen, but I don't play what they call ultra widescreen. But this is part of the cache. You can see that it actually generates quite a few files in the cache. So once you have a cache like that, if you didn't know, create an output for it and dump it in there. And then we're actually going to look at, it's up in my user interface, is here. So Sky UI is way at the top. So that's not it. And where my widescreen patches are, where are they at? They're in user interface also. So I've got a crafting. So that one is overriding that one. I'm pretty sure that let's do that. But that makes that redundant. I wonder if that's going to give me a flashing save game though. That's only the quest journal. So it's not that file, but I'm wondering about these, and I'm wondering about that. So why don't we put these three below that. And we'll still have static skill there. All right, let's we'll try opening this up again. See if we can take care of that bleeding RAM or U. It's all about you, EWEU. Hopefully this should have more space, should be able to load. But one thing you'll find is every time you run it, it'll always generate files in the overwrite. It's constantly recaching things that change. Every time you run it. So that's a good sign. Things are moving. I'd like to see the screen where it's asking me to load my mod groups. That would be nice. Things are moving. But yeah, like I said, I wiped my entire installation and reinstalled it from an older Wabbajack file that I had, 1.4.4. So there will be a little bit of growing pains and things I need to straighten out. Hopefully not too much though. Like 98, 99% of it should be good. All right, so now we're building references again. Building more references. You got a couple mods on Skyrim? Yeah, just a couple, huh? Yeah, me too. That's the screen I wanted to see because right after you load this, everything's loaded. So now it says finished. So we're looking for Farm and Company, which would be this one right here. So I want to look at these sound records. And it says out of memory. Yay. Yeah, we know you're out of memory. Okay. Oh my God, I know you're out of memory. I know you're out of memory. We have to go through this until it stops. Or we can try to shut it down. It won't let me shut it down. All right. You're going down. Just way too much crammed in there. Yeah, like 2 or 1200. Yeah, yeah, you know, just a couple. 1, 2, 1200. What's the frickin' difference, right? So this is more cache files, right? And probably, well, not a whole lot, but some. Dump that in there. We're going to try this again. Yeah, I got a couple. Some of them are really cool, though. I like them a lot. I got to fix that RAM, though. I need to fix that RAM, and I need to fix my menus. Hopefully, I fix my menus with the load order change, but we'll see about that annoying RAM here. Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. Yeah. I think that's the mantra of the modder, is messy surprises. Like ground textures. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm talking about. Or custom skills menu. Wrong version. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I know what you're talking about. The bane of my existence. Yeah, after I put a week into it and I still couldn't get it to work, I'm like, fuck that. Pardon my French. Ground textures? No idea what you might mean. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen anything like that in my game. Just wouldn't happen. You'll be compiling? Okay, get ready for a whole new batch of headaches. Like I said, you think that you have all the metadata. You notice how fast this is starting up now? Much faster, right? Because it's caching the files. You think you have all the metadata, but you don't. You'll have to find it. You'll have to figure some of it out. Like I said, EMB is, Boris's site is really weird. You can't, even though it's whitelisted, you can't direct link to it because he's got a redirect built into the website. You can't get directly to the file. You have to go through a gateway to get to it. Now you can set it up to go through the gateway on a manual URL, but it still will fail. So the way to do it, Boris says you can actually host it somewhere else. You just can't host it on Nexus. Boris has a problem with Nexus. Okay. But you can host it on the CDN over at Wabbajack, which is on GitHub. And Boris is fine with that. So that's the way you get around that one, is you host his latest file on the CDN at Wabbajack and then direct link from that for the download. Those are the kind of headaches that are coming, Shot. But little things like that, if I can share that knowledge with you, I will, because that'll help you. I actually had to post my problem on Wabbajack's Discord and wait for someone to talk to me about it. And they told me, because I was trying 6 ways from Thursday, direct URL, manual URL, however I could, and I knew it was part of the whitelist, so I couldn't understand why it wasn't downloading. And it took somebody there to tell me, hey, this is how you have to do it, for me to actually finally get it. Okay, don't run out of memory. Okay, good. So we have world space. Edits. We have a placed NPC. Rorikstead. Exterior. Tamriel. So where's the stinking sound file, guys? The only thing it's got here is a file header and world space. There's got to be a resource pack for this. What is the name of that mod? It adds pigs and it adds... Okay, hold on. farm animals. Well, that's an interesting one. They got good looking cows. That's actually a really cool mod. I didn't know that existed. Here, check this out. I may have to add that one, but that's not the mod. This isn't the mod you're looking for. All right. So let me look at my downloads. Download history. And I'm looking for... It's the one that adds all the frickin' birds, too. Well, let me do it this way. Well, if I could spell birds, I'd be fine. It's not skybirds. It's not birds in flocks. It's not Mahale's birds. What is that? Okay, let me look it up this way. Oh my gosh. Farm Animals extended version. Farm Animals and Company extended version. Okay, I found it. That's what it's called. And it looks like we have a BSA and an ESP. Farmco ESP. We have sound files. Duck, lady, Reeves, pheasant, fowl. Falson, die Lady Amherst. Well, it's got some wave files. So let's look at those. Let's not look at it here. Let's go into data, sound, RS, where's sound? Sound, FX, and then we're looking for, well, we have duck, we have Mahale hammerfowl, and pheasant. So I don't think that's where it's at. I'm guessing it's in the BSA file. So that would be in data, Farmco BSA. So let's take a look at that. We're in C's, D's, EF, farm, FA, fish, Farmco. Okay, I already made a patch for it. Farmco BSA, let's look in that. We have sound files in here. FX, boar, chicken, cow, duck, goat, goat. Can we play that file? Won't let me play the file. And then we have flamingo, fowl, pheasant, pigeon, seagull, turkey, NPC, peacock, pheasant, pig, sheep, ram sound wave. I'm guessing that's the issue. Can I hide that file? No, I can't. All right. So what we need to do is we need to sound FX. This is how we're going to do it. This is how we do it. Folder, sound, new folder, FX, new folder, sheep. What do we want the sheep to sound like? The ram. So we need a wave file. And it's going to be called ram sound wave. So there's two that are in here. Well, let's figure out which one it is exactly. We're gonna leave this right where it's at. We're gonna look here. Wabbajack, MO2, mods, farm and company extended. We're going to look in there. We are going to unpack this BSA. So we are going to extract that to the desktop, and we're going to call it farm. Okay, so now we should have that wave file in here. Sound FX sheep. Oh my God. No, no, no. Okay, that's the sound file. All right, so I like the sheep sound wave. I don't like the ram. So this is called ramsound.wave. We are going to delete that, and we're going to copy this. So we have this wave file, and we're going to put that in here, paste, and we're going to rename it to ramsound.wave. Okay, so now the ram will sound like that. Okay, so this is our mod, and we could put this in a data folder, but it doesn't need to be. So what we can do is we just made a custom mod to change the sound rather than going through everything else. So there are different ways to do this. This is just, we're going to overwrite it with this. We're going to add this to an archive, and we're going to call this Farmco ram sound patch. Nico. Okay, so now we have that. And now we can, what's in my overwrite? More of this. Okay, so we can put that in here. Clear the overwrite. We can close this. This is probably, I want to hide installed. There should be a way to hide installed. Here it is. Nice. Refresh. Cool. Okay. So we probably can't do this because, yeah, it's opened as administrator. So let me get back to this. This guy back particularly your dog, and you hear that? Yeah, that's bad. Sorry. Delete that. This does not have an ESP. We can delete this too. We don't need that. Okay, we need to go back to this and make sure it does not open as administrator. It's over here in Wabbajack. MO2. Right click, properties, compatibility. Okay, so it's not running as administrator. That's cool. Say OK, double click it. So we are going to start this up, and then we should be able to drag and drop this right into there. Farm company, RAM sound patch, Nico. Unfortunately, we have a capital letter there, but that's okay. I'll change that over here. So we need to do this. And then we need to put this in Nico specific patches. There we go. And that does not have an ESP, so it doesn't change anything. We need to rename this. Take care of that capital A right there and change that to a lowercase a. That way we can upload that later. All right, let's start this up. Arthmore's Sky Shards? I've never used that. I don't know, Queen. Hopefully somebody else has and can tell you about it. Yeah, that was a very annoying RAM, supposedly RAM sound that's part of extended farm animals. That, yeah, I need to get that out of my game. So we just changed it for the sheep sound. Now he just goes bah, rather than sounding like he's, you know, taking a cucumber up the keister. He sounded like he was in pain. Seriously, he sounded like he was in pain. That poor ram. Hoping someone has. I found the colored Easter egg. Not a big sky shard. Making you crazy, an understatement. Well, Honen's got an answer for you. Don't use Arthmores. Arthmore been around a long time. First time I ever met Arthmore was modding for Oblivion. 2007, 2008. On that regard, I would just say I would personally I would rather give people freedom to choose what they want to do rather than telling them that they can only do it one way. That's what I will say about that. All right, let's go see if our RAM is not making bad noises anymore. He should sound like a regular sheep now, like that sheep we just heard over there. So this is the RAM. Talk to me, buddy. Okay, now you sound like a sheep. So we changed his sound file. That's so much better. Oop, sorry. It's probably jittery. Let me fix the jitter. There. Well, Queen's not on PC, she's on Xbox. Jello screen, don't call it Jello screen, just say jitter. And then I'll know what you're, because Jello screen, I don't know what the hell that means. But I can fix it.
By Easmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north, by the Lauria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
We're all tired. Okay,
Well,
we need to go
sounds like you've had
talk
quite
to
a journey,
the
but you were gone
talk to
long
the
enough.
Jarl.
I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
Sound like my mom.
That is a rather long sword we have there, though. I think we should move that up a little bit. So that would be a one-handed sword, right? But we're looking at placement, so that's Dwaylin, male, placement, sword. And let's see. Yeah, that is the correct one. So let's go like maybe 0.9. We'll make it a little bit smaller. Probably go 0.95. And then let's move it up a little bit. And forward a little bit. And then maybe in a little bit so it's on his hip. And then we're going to save that preset. We're going to make a new one. And we're going to call it TWA Dwaylin. Need to take off caps locks. TWA Dwaylin. Save. Okay, that looks a little better for sword placement. It's not dragging on the ground, but it's still in a good spot. A little closer to the hip. Perfect for drawing. Nice.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
You're saving up for a PC? Okay. Yeah, $5 in recycle cans so far.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't
They
fill
say
an order
Helgen
that
got hit
size
by a
on
dragon.
my own.
One of
Why
those
don't you
horrors
follow
comes
that
here.
really
We'll be
today,
ready.
Mama? And ask your little
I'm afraid
gray
not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've got to sell as much as we can, as soon as we can.
That's what you always say.
Because it's always true.
Someone's been pilfering crops from
I
my
know your
farm.
family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old.
Alright, let's go talk to the Jarl. Jarl Ballin. Or as I like to call him, Ball Scruff.
Well, there's no telling what it means.
My lord, please. You have to listen. What would you have me do
What's
then?
the meaning of this
Nothing?
interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Balgruuf is
please.
not receiving
This is
visitors.
no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen.
She changes
You
her armor.
saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes.
So, you were at Helgen. You
Uh-oh.
saw this
Glitch in the
dragon
Matrix
with your
again.
own eyes?
The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak. Then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will
He's
view
pretty
this as a
epic.
provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your
big strong
particular
man.
talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Well, originally he was a dwarf. Now he's the same size as Balgruuf. Just works out a little more. Takes good care of his hair. Cleans his sword.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your Dragon Project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
He eats mud crabs raw.
What does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Okay, we're missing that line.
It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I don't really look like a mage, do I? Not really.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join anything we can use to fight this dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl
Balgroof.
I'm sure he will prove most.
Let's put that in
You'll be rewarded.
7.
Run will be in your debt.
So we can do that. Gonna run around shirtless. Gotta let the hair flow.
Crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Where's our drug dealer?
Excuse me.
You mentioned trading caravans?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
I'm in the market for a new locket.
Do you trust them?
Polished silver.
Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell, and Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
I think I know just what you need. I don't have anything.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell.
Do we have enough to hire Gymnasty?
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
Yeah, the opposite. The opposite of a helium balloon, yeah.
Consider yourself hired.
You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Safe travels.
I like her armor. It's got like teeth and bones. She's carrying a dagger and a sword. Don't get kicked with them boots either. Come on, Gymnasty. Let's go.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't.
We gotta
know
stop
where
and pet the cat.
dragon is. Your main
Don't
job
get
will
too
be to
far
keep an
ahead.
eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect.
All right, give me some music. Anytime I hear music, that's a good sign. We're going over the wall, Gymnasty. Come on. I love that hair. Big burly man. Alrighty then. So that should have, when I changed that, I added that sound file, that should have fixed every RAM in the game. Yeah, Fabio hair. I don't know, I think he looks good. You got like the armored kilt thing going on. We got glitchy cart. I don't know, I might have to get rid of the darn carts. They are glitchy.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a soldier.
What's up, John? We're off to Bleak Falls. And I do love all the other random people on the road you come across. You know, because now we'll come across.
Walk away now.
All right, well, those are vanilla. We'll put our cloak back on. Get our flowing cloak. Who's this?
Think you can go blade to blade
Earthgird.
with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go.
I might throw a couple of feet
Come
in
on.
there too.
Let's see what you're made of. Come on. Damn you. I'll try and make this quick. You think I'm afraid of you?
Oh, you're going
That's all
down,
you got?
Uthgerd.
You think I'm afraid of you?
No, I don't think you're afraid of me, but I think you're going to get your butt kicked.
That's your best, huh? Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Yep, sure did.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Alright, so we got Uthgerd and Janasti. Let's go deal with some bandits. Yeah, we may be a burly man, but we're still pretty low level, so we're not afraid to ask for help. Try to stay alive. We are running Shadow of Skyrim, though, so we really don't want to die. And I love how these wolf remains. Awesome, awesome mod, J Serpa. She likes our Viking warrior. Yeah. He does have that Viking look to him, doesn't he? Looks like he should be on a ship and plundering and pillaging. Let's make sure that we have that. Where's my weapon? That's better. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd make a good male character too. Almost looks like studded, but I thought I couldn't. Oh, I'm not doing the unarmored thing. He's armored. He's armored and he's using weapons. Because I had to get rid of the unarmored mod. It was corrupting my saves and not playing nice with other things I have installed. So he's just a warrior. He's not doing the unarmored thing. Get out of the way, girls.
Finally.
Well, good job, ladies. Well, that should help our archery.
What kind of filthy barbarian just throws their trash on the ground?
That would be me, Janasti. You can pick it up if you want it. Okay, so we did shoot one of them. The other one came after us. And Filthy Barbarian, thanks for noticing, Janasti.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh yeah. Kill move. I got this one, Gymnasty. Now you're not confused? Not hand to hand. Yeah, this is a different character, different story. I was seeing if hand to hand was viable, and it is a viable way to play if you could get that mod to work right. I could not get that mod to work right. So, and I don't blame the mod. I think it's a conflict with something else that I'm running, but I think it's a script conflict. So that's kind of difficult to track down because script conflicts don't really show in like SSE edit. And I don't know enough about scripting to know how it's, you know, what's interfering with what. I just know that it did not play nice in my game. It was corrupting saves and basically giving me a big headache. So we'll just, we'll play Warrior.
What was that?
Over here!
I'll kill you. Oh.
You're not killing anybody. We may need to turn up the difficulty a little bit, especially since we have 2 followers that are helping us out here. So let's take a look at that. Yeah, they're both running around killing everybody. Good job, ladies. Difficulty. Yeah, we want to be on like expert probably. What level are we? I can't see the level, so we didn't fix our frickin' menu yet. I wonder what's changing that menu. It's not legendary? No. Alright, let me see if I can fix that menu. Because that's going to drive me crazy. We need to save the game though. It's cool seeing Nico, male character, no twin blades. Checking out the combat animations for everything. Yeah. I've got some good like regular sword animations and dual sword animations, and also some good axe and scythe animations. So there are other options. It doesn't have to be a twin blade. I do like the Black's twin blade though. Okay, so that's immersive equipment displays. And then we want to look here. We want to check the tween menu. I'm using an unarmed move set for MCO, but I think it's Skyrim's. So I'm thinking I might need to move all of these. So it's being overwritten by that. I'm wondering if that needs to go. So that's the level up menu. Now it probably won't show up. You know what I might need to do? Something like that. So this is going to overwrite that, and then this should overwrite that. Let's try that. What's my opinion? Main menu music. Oh, the opening main menu music? I use, well, there's a couple of different main menu things that I use. One is called Dramatic Main Menu, and then Main Menu Randomizer, and then I use Northern Maidens, but I pulled all the files out. So if I open up any one of these, you'll notice that I've taken these files and put them in the main menu. But as far as music goes, it's pretty random. Audio. So I've got, these are music mods. These are all music mods. And that just changes the bard songs. That's the spider sounds. Silent combat music. That should really go after all of this. So it's music mods merged. And the random menu. Now with the random menu, you can, it's a folder structure. You can have different music for every different main menu you have. So if I look in here, it builds where is it putting it? Okay, so destination data. Each source block defines directory files get copied from data, main menu wallpapers. So that's where they are. But you can add in, here you've got main menu music. So you can add that directory. I don't have a directory for it, but I can add a directory for it. And then each separate main menu image will have different music with it. You can also change the, like I've got falling snow. You could have like flames, or you could have falling leaves, or you could have, so you can change that out per menu also. I just haven't gone that in depth with it yet, but I mean, you can go really in depth with random main menu. Let me give you a link and you can read about it. Great mod, highly recommended. So let me post this here for you. There you go. Go check that out. You'll dig it. Yeah, it gives you a lot of leeway, a lot of opportunity to not only have random main menus, but change the music and change the effect that goes with each one. If you want to put the time and effort into it. So hopefully I move things around to fix that menu. We'll see. If not, we're just going to dive in. I'll fix it later. But I'm pretty sure it's getting overwritten. The level up, I don't know if static, we should check that. I'm curious. It does not have a widescreen. So static skill leveling rewritten, static skill leveling Dear Diary. The Dear Diary one may have a widescreen patch. Compatibility, survival mode, improved. Compatibility ordinator. That's got an adamant patch. That's a vanilla style one. I don't see anything that says widescreen. That's a different version. Same kind of thing. The one that I'm using is this one, but I don't think there's a widescreen patch for it. Default uncapper preset. Yeah, I don't see a widescreen patch for it. Widescreen is nice, but it opens a whole new can of worms. It really does. Especially with menus. Now, there are ways to get around it rather easily if you want to change your UI. Like if you want to go to like Dear Diary, or if you want to go to, was it Nordic UI? They will have widescreen patches for stuff. Still don't have it. All right, fine, screw it. We're just going to play. I need to, I really need to fix that. It's going to drive me crazy. I need to fix it. So, what could be the widescreen? It's these three. I need to... Well, we can take all of those and go down here. So this one is just the quest journal. That's not going to affect anything. That's just the quest journal. This one is everything. So that's the training menu. That's the one that I'm worried about. So we're looking for interface training menu. What's winning that conflict? We need to make sure that's a widescreen thing. So it's an interface training menu. Experience is winning. So is there we don't want experience to win that. So let's hide that. Now it's Sky UI, flashing save game, that's winning. Widescreen fix. Stats menu. I'm not sure if it's the stats menu or the training menu. I think it's the training menu. Well, we can do this one too. Run it. All right, dinner time. See you later, Queen. I hope that's it. Well, my wife's coming back tonight, so that's good. Better get my playtime in now. At least we have an updated EMB series and we have an updated reshade. So taking care of, one thing at a time. Sorry I keep jumping in and out of game, but not being able to see my, my level and my health, stamina, magicka when I'm in that level up menu really bothers me. It's hard to spend points if you don't know where they need to go, right? So you kind of need to know where they need to go. I'm pretty sure that did it. I don't know if it's the stats menu or if it's the level up menu. I don't know what they call that, but it's one of those two probably. I'm hopeful. I think that was it. I hope that was it. That looks like a Dunmer with a Falmer weapon. And almost high elf armor. All right, tell me it worked. There we go. See, now I can see my name and my level, my race, magicka, health, stamina. And my girls are a little bit shorter because now it's not stretching the screen. Perfect. Fix it real good. Doop 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 doop. Fix it. Sending some love. Digital Dirk, what's up? Long time no see. Hey, have you heard from our buddy Hobbsykins? Because I haven't heard anything from him in like forever. And I hope he's okay. So, I know he talks to you a lot more than he ever makes an effort to talk to me. So...
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Is someone there?
Yeah, you're deaf. We'll put another one in you.
End this little game.
Put another one in you. Uh-oh.
No more?
Oh, my girls took you out. He's doing all right. We've got Uthgerd and Janasti with us. So yeah, they don't stand a chance. And we're like a very Viking-looking Nord. But we have destructible Skyrim, so we can break stuff. Which is weird. So are you saying, yeah, you've heard from him, or no, you haven't heard from him? Because he hasn't made any effort to contact me at all. I mean, I reached out to him way back when we talked, right? You know about what. I won't mention it here, but I thought that maybe I could help him out. Be an ear, at least, that would understand, that could listen. But, yeah, I never heard back from him. Got a lot of good memories with that guy. So, if you guys didn't know, Hobbs is somebody who contacted me. You text him regularly? Alright. You just text him right now? Yeah. Well, how's he doing? I mean, is he doing alright? Is he hanging in there? That's what I want to know. I just want to know he's doing okay, that's all. Good job, Uthgerd. Girls, you're in the way. I need to duck under that. Thank you. Oh, that's what you're saying is weird? Yeah. Well, you were always really close to him. What I'm playing right now is, this is a Wabbajack list I made. It's about 1,500 mods in Skyrim. And it's got a Wabbajack installer. So it's pretty much one click. You sent him the stream? Well, hopefully he pops in and says hi. I miss him. You know?
There may be no enemy more foul than a wolf.
I stream all the time. Oh, hey now. You little rats. Thank you, Earthgird. Hope you're seeing some action from all the popularity lately. I don't know what you mean by that. I come on here and stream because I have fun doing it. I like trying to help people enjoy their game. And I like putting together mod lists. I mean, I've been playing this game since it came out, right? And I kind of got stuck in it. That's fine. Oh. You want a good jump scare? I made spiders 5 times as fast. Watch this.
Don't let it get me.
They are super quick.
Don't let it get me. Help! Ellie!
Well, the girls took it out.
Get me out of here. Help me! Help!
Did your link come through above? No.
Help me out of here.
You can't put links here.
You.
Nobody can. Unless you're
I can feel it.
Fallout mod site says it's like players
should I share
downloading
the treasure with
Skyrim twice
anyone?
every second. After Amazon TV series. Oh. Well, Dirk, give me a second. We're gonna change your color here, Dirk. You are now a moderator. Now you can post links. Coolio? Yeah, I know you texted me. But now you can post links, Dirk. Try to post a link. You should be a standard moderator now. Don't worry about it, Gears. I think I made him a moderator, so at least I think I did. Uh-oh, we're over encumbered.
Ask me to take treasures from this place. I will not risk the anger of the dead.
All right, she's why is he not showing up? The color he should. Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, Gears got you. Cool. We're over encumbered. Yeah, Dirk is a friend from way back. When was the first trip we took to Vegas, Dirk? 2008? couple of years ago. Just a couple years ago. What are you doing now? You're posting me more stuff. It's fine, just as long as it posts what he wanted to post. Okay. He was just talking about, I think it's because they came out with the Fallout TV show or whatever. And so now people are going crazy. Yeah, 2008. I got a few more tattoos, but FS is still there. We got some more ink. Because we go, my wife and I go to the islands quite a lot. We're getting old? No, I'm age is a frame of mind, really. I think somebody's counting wrong. There's no way I'm that old. I can't be. Somebody's counting wrong. Let's equip that. Let's equip that because it'll allow us to carry more weight. So now we're 181 out of 192. Okay, cool. Now we can move. Should we go fight some undead? We need to back up a little bit so we can see what's going on.
Finally.
Slide tackle your ass.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Oh, hey now. Oh, he took himself out. Hobbs! What's this game? Looks all this crap. It is. Here. I got new critters for you though.
It's nothing.
Oh, cremated Falmer. Uthgerd hating it. Oh, you're taking arrows, Uthgerd. Just having fun, Hobbs. Doing what I normally do. Playing. Oh my god, Uthgerd's down. Uthgerd down. Taking that guy out. Janessa down. Uthgerd, did you die? Uthgerd.
Don't get too far ahead.
Your eyes are still blinking. Okay, well at least you're not dead. Oh my god. I killed Uthgerd. Alright, we're gonna slide through this, okay? Oh, we still got chopped. So did Gymnasty. Here, let me turn that off for you, girls. Can I turn that off? You're both hurting. Well, so am I. I gotta drink a potion, though. Why are our potions... We don't have potions hotkeyed. Why do we not have potions hotkeyed? We should. Favorite that. Hotkey that. Number 2. Drink one. Cool. Glum got a new rig last month. Yeah, he told me he was saving up for one. He's still, I don't see him very often, but he does come by from time to time. Generally when he needs some like welding work done or something, he'll come and hit me up. So he's hanging in there. Oh, you're going down too, buddy. Big smiles. Oh. Well, I stream quite a lot, Hobbs. So it's just sub to the channel. You'll see me. And yeah, we have modded the snot out of this game. So I actually put together a Wabbajack list called the Nico Experience. And you can download it and dump it in your game, but it's going to take about 500 gigabytes. But it's an auto installer through Wabbajack, which is really cool. So you'll get an exact copy of my game, plus all the patches that I've made, and everything that I've done to make it, everything play nice together. And that's quite a lot because 1,500 mods, that takes a little bit to patch it all together. Typical Glummy. New dialogue overhaul for Janessa coming up. Oh, I like Janasti. Here, eat my arrow. Here, have another one. Take two, they're small. You know what I also like? I don't know if you're familiar with this, but it's called Bow Rapid Combo. If you're moving left or right and you right click, you'll get a double shot.
Few would dare to trespass in these ruins.
You've got new dodges. So to the side, you've got kind of it's kind of a, well, if I get out in the open, let me back up a little bit so you can see. You've got like a Matrix style kind of a dodge, which is pretty cool. And then if you move forward and double click, well, you should get I guess that only happens. So basically, if you have an offhand dagger, you get melee attacks while you're carrying a bow. That's the one that I was trying to do. So it's pressing backwards. So pressing backwards and then double clicking your hotkey button, you'll get like a jump kick and then jump back and shoot an arrow. So it gives you some really cool combat moves you can do. Plus I'm running MCO Combat. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it's called Modern Combat Overhaul. Group of guys got together and basically revamped combat so it's more modern. It's more of a step forward combat system. And you can have normal attacks followed by power attacks if I have enough stamina. I don't think I have enough stamina. Animated tentacles. Modders have come out with a lot of really cool stuff. All the lighting in here is through Lux by GG Unit. So it's a lot darker. And now we're over encumbered. Yay! Hey! Follower chick, come here. Where are you? Come here, I want to talk to you. Hey, come here.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, I need you to carry my stuff for me. Can you do that?
I need to trade some things with you.
If that is what you wish.
That's called Dragonborn voiceover. I gave him Kratos' voice. from God of War. And there's patches for all different kinds of mods that you can do. So you can have a voice protagonist, which is really cool. You're carrying my ore, you're carrying my leather strips, my wolf pelts, goat hides. What do you got? Who the... Hi, my name is Kim. For Luke Research, I'm reaching out with a company characteristic survey. Well, guess what, Kim? We go over here and we go to info, and we go down here and we go, congratulations, you've just earned a block. Don't text me. I don't know you. So we don't have dialogue for that.
You couldn't pay me to live there these days. It is quite sad. But I should get over to Windhill more. See how the other Morrowind refugees are getting along. Let's...
Anyhow. Yeah, Glummy doing his own thing. He's looking forward to retirement. He's still got to work. I retired at 52. I got out. The only reason I got out is because I got remarried.
It is strange
I
to
found
think that these chambers were once home to the ancient Nords.
I found a beautiful woman who is basically my twin. When we go out to eat, we just order. She'll place an order and I'll tell the waitress, yeah, just double it. We like the same kind of foods. We like, a lot of the same things. And she broke me out of my shell, and we go to the islands a lot. We go to Hawaii a lot. So I've been to the Big Island. I've been to, Kauai. Got married on Maui. So this is called EVG Animated Traversal. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? So we have different ways of moving around. And then there's also one called Sky Climb. So that one uses the EVG Animated Traversal framework, but anything that is the right height. She got a shaved head too? No. She's actually in the medical industry. She's a respiratory therapist. So good thing I quit smoking. Otherwise we'd never be with each other. And I quit vaping too. So don't smoke, don't vape, don't drink anymore. We're clean and sober. So yeah, I probably wouldn't be a whole lot of fun in Vegas. Nowadays, anyway. Unless you want to ride roller coasters. Your wife did the same. Yeah. Well, it changed my whole attitude on things. When my first wife passed away, it was rough. It was rough. I mean, I was left with 2 kids still at home that I had to take care of. And I found a way to make that happen, but all my life I was like, okay, well, let me just work my butt off until I retire, and then I can go travel and do things. The thing is, my wife, who was also waiting until I retired, never made it that far. She didn't survive that long, unfortunately. She died at 47 years old. She was young. So now the attitude that I have is, don't wait. Right? If you want to do something, get out and go do it, because tomorrow's not promised. So you should really, really go enjoy life while you can. Because you never know what tomorrow is going to bring. Or if there'll be a tomorrow. I mean, we all hope there will be, but... it's not guaranteed. That's right, I took the shortcut, girls. Yeah, my wife's an angel. Did we ever pick up the claw from Arvel? Oh my god, we gotta go back and get the claw. Got so busy into talking and reminiscing that I forgot to grab the stinking golden claw. That's terrible. We gotta go all the way back. Alright, we're just gonna jump off of there. We have a handle to turn that off. Let's turn that off. That would be the smart move. Yeah, she got me going to Mexico, the Bahamas, Hawaii. I've been to the Big Island. Oh my gosh. In the last 7 years, I think I've been there 5 times. I've been to Kauai probably 7 times. We go there at least once a year. I've been to Maui about 5 times. And my daughter, I now have 5 kids. I got 5 kids and 2 grandkids. I'm a grandpa. So, because I inherited a few from my wife. She had 3 kids. She started early. So my oldest is 35 and my youngest is 23. Yeah. And then my grandkids are 8 and 2. They're fun. And one of my daughters, her husband, my oldest daughter, her husband is in the military. So he's stationed on Oahu. So we'll go to Oahu and visit them, and then from there we'll island hop over to some of the other islands for a time. And there's always a lot to see and always a lot to do. I've been there a lot, but I still find new stuff every time I go. Really beautiful place. I actually thought about moving there, but the grandkids are here. Well, one grandkid is here, so we're not moving. Which is fine. Alright, Arvel. Where is fricking Arvel? There he is. Arvel the not so swift. Still in Cali? Yes, I'm still in California. I'm still at the same place. I've been here for, oh my gosh, since 94? 30 years? I've been in this house for 30 years. And I refinanced it at the right time, so there's no way I can beat the house payment I have, no matter where I go. So it makes sense for me to stay here, at least keep this as a home base. But yeah, I wouldn't have been able to retire unless I got remarried. My wife, I'm on her health insurance. That would have killed me. Because when I retired at 52, I could only collect on money I put in until 2009. And then when I turned 55, I got the rest of it. So now I'd be okay because I'm 55. But at 52, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Paying for healthcare would have stopped me from retiring unless I rented a room out. Gonna drink a big old jug of milk.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here.
Yeah, you just keep saying that, Genasti. Alright, now we've got what we need. We can go all the way up to the... I love destructible Skyrim. You want to take out a little frustration? It'll smash all your pottery. You can break tables and chairs. You can squeeze through things. The EVG animated traversal it's awesome. And I got I've got diverse random TK dodge. So when I do forward dodges, they'll be different. It's random. Same thing with the side dodges and back dodges. They're all randomized. And that's based on, there was two different things that came out. DAR, Dynamic Animation Replacer, which is a folder structure that deals on conditionals. So I can have two different swords and have one set of animations with one sword and another set of animations with another. I actually did that with, I created some twin blades. Oh! And with the twin blades, it's basically a greatsword. The way they're set up in the game is a greatsword, but it'll use a different animation because it's referencing a keyword in the creation kit. And because it's referencing that keyword, the keyword being twin blade, it will use a different set of animations that was created specifically for the twin blades. And it'll be separate than your greatsword. So really some cool things like that happened with this game. And then if you notice, you know, he's got SMP cape, so skin mesh physics on the cape, also skin mesh physics on his hair. So if we go into the menu, I can actually I can turn him around and you can see his hair has physics. They have body physics too, by the way. So you get a little booba bounce. Of course, you know, because that's what sells. That's what people want. So we're looking at Bear, Moth, Owl. This is called Immersive Interactions, done by Jay Serpa, and created animations for things like moving these. So it's a different game than what it was. And then I'm running EMB and I'm running Ray Trace Global Illumination. So if I turn off ray tracing, you lose some of the shadow. But if I turn off EMB, this is without EMB. I mean, it still looks good. But you turn EMB on and you get particle lighting. So all of the light sources will send particles out. BGS game I have installed is Fallout. Uninstalled Skyrim years ago. Haven't played it since. Gave permission for anyone. Asked to update my mods to special ed. Okay. Well, that's cool. I still have fun Like I said, now I'm making mod lists. That's what I do. And I just try to make this game look as close to a AAA game as I can now, as far as combat, lighting, movement, camera. Like I've got different smooth cam presets. This is actually a preset that I made, but there are 3 or 4 different presets that I have in my Wabbajack that you can choose from for camera movement. All right, girls, come on. I'm going to need your help. This guy's probably going to be pretty tough. There's a mod called Roguelike Encounters that adds new boss creatures. And some of them are pretty tough. This is one right here. Yeah, he's pretty tough. Go get him, girls.
Let's see you put up a fight.
Yeah, that's why I brought 2 followers. Because he was pretty much a damage sponge. Oh, he left an ash pile. That's where the dragonstone is. Alright, cool. So with 2 followers... Oh, this is called magical jumping. We also have a paraglider that looks like a giant crow, which is kind of cool too. It's a great game. Too bad they can't seem to make anything close to the quality. Praying they don't mess us ES6. I don't think ES6 is going to come anywhere close to modded Skyrim. Here, let me come out of here and let me show you what I did to the Falkreath Forest. Yeah, I'll show you what I did to the Falkreath Forest. I'm just gonna take everything. We're gonna book. Oop. Pull the lever, Kronk. Hey, catch your breath, buddy. Okay, catch your breath. So yeah, we just drop down off of that. So we can drop down, we can climb up. So it gives you a lot of different ways to get around the world. Let me show you what I did to Falkreath. Oh my god. And we don't have the paraglider yet. We just started. So otherwise I'd take you for a flight. Look what I did in the night sky. Alright, that's a sky shard. We kind of want that. Alright, let's, we're going to brighten things up a little bit. And then we're going to change the weather. All right. Yeah, I didn't even go the Starfield route. Yes, we have swans. Yes, we took care of the water seams. This is called water for EMB. And these water plants are They're really something. Also, all of the ground textures are parallaxed. So, I mean, they look three-dimensional because of parallax mapping. But that's a flat texture. No kidding, that's a flat texture. You're worried after seeing Starfield? Yeah, so am I. We got mallards too. We can catch them. And we have swans.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Alright, you girls go deal with that. We're gonna go swimming. And we're gonna get across the water. And I'm gonna go run through the forest because I'm running, oh my gosh, a bunch of different tree mods. We have slaughterfish, quite a few, and they're chasing me. And we're hungry. So we have survival needs also, not through the base game either. These are through a mod called Sunhelm. But yeah, these are parallax textures. And 3D rocks. And we have muddy roads. You know what else we have? Let me find some. There's some up here, I think. We have horse muck. That's right. Horse muck. Oh, hi, Angel. Oh my gosh. Oh, dog, you're going to get me killed. He's not dead yet. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, come on up. You're going to get me killed, dog. This is Angel. I've had her since she was 10 weeks old. Now you're 8 years old, aren't you? 8 years old. My other dog, Harley, she's 14. But she's such a mooch. You're such a mooch. Such a good dog. All right, get down. No, I'm in the middle of a stream. Really? Okay, good girl. Down. Good girl. All right. This is what I'm talking about with forest. And mainly it's... That is a very pissed off moose. But with ray trace lighting and global illumination, also we have better looking thistle. This game and EMB this game will blow your mind. So that hunter didn't make it. They had food though, and wine. Speaking of wine, I remember drinking a Merlot with a good friend of mine, well, a few friends of mine, after eating some filet mignon. Oh, check this out. Animated carriages. Not in the original game. And then we drank port, and then we went out on the floor and went gambling and smoked cigars.
Yes.
That was a good night. My face was all warm. We drank 2 bottles of wine. You and I, Hobbs. You remember that? Oh, that was good wine too. It's a good Merlot. I need to trade some things with you.
I need to trade some things with you.
If that is what you wish.
Yep, you're gonna carry some stuff for me because I'm over encumbered. Nope, Sonoma have amazing wines. Oh, Napa and Sonoma, yeah. Napa is north of here. My first wife was into wine, so we used to go up there. Like I said, I don't drink anymore, but I kind of knew a little bit about it, so I got recruited to pick out a good wine to go with what we were eating with dinner. And I did a pretty good job. It was pretty good. Can we... Only thing is, Dirk didn't want any, and Glummy didn't want any, so Hobbs and I had to drink it all. And we did.
On, then.
And we did. All right, I gotta find the horse muck. This is too much. Oh, look at the horse models too. Tell me that isn't an awesome freaking horse model for a Palomino. And yeah, that right there is horse muck. I put horse muck in my game. And yes, it makes a really good poison, so I'll pick it up. Before I woke up in the flare room. Yeah. Well, you had a little bit of a drinking contest going on afterward. I didn't have anything to do with that. I can lose myself in all the textures and meshes and everything. This game, I literally pushed it as hard as I could. Graphically. Yes, I can make poisons out of horse manure. Here. This is I would never do this in real life, but if you want to know, damage health. Oh, it did damage our health too. Look at our health bar. Wait a minute. That's supposed to be hotkeyed. That's better. Okay, that is an annoying sound too. We got rid of this stupid... Is my PC smoking? No. Here, you want to know what my PC's doing? There you go. Currently pulling 16 gigs worth of VRAM. We're running at 68 degrees Celsius on the GPU, 68 degrees Celsius on the CPU. Pulling 13 gigs worth of system RAM. Running 45 frames a second. But I've got a frame generator on, so it's outputting 88 frames per second. That's why it looks so smooth. Because the frame generation is actually, I highly recommend it no matter what game you're playing. There's a thing called lossless scaling that's available on Steam. And it's a frame generator, and it will double your frame rate. Basically, after the game renders whatever frames it's going to render, it will put frames in between there. So where this says 53 or 56, right? I'm doing 110 frames a second as the output, which means when I turn around, I don't get any tearing. I don't get any, you know, it's not a slideshow. It's super smooth. Even though it says 36 or 34, it's outputting 70. Witchcraft, yes. Well, it's called lossless scaling, and it looks like this. And I don't use the scaling, the upscaler, but I am using the frame generator here, and it's $7, $6.99, but it's doubling my frame rate. So whatever frame rate it says it's doing, 35, I'm outputting 70 to the screen. And I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution. So widescreen 1440 resolution. And if I look at this is EMB. So let me turn this off. And let's go here. I've got pretty much everything turned on. All the effects from EMB turned on, which would be like reflections, shadows, ambient occlusion, those kinds of things. And then everything that I have turned on, like if I go into shadows, you can see it says very high, very high, very high. Okay, yeah, I've got everything cranked up as high as it'll go. And we're still pulling 46 frames a second, but then outputting double that, 90 frames a second at 3440 by 1440 resolution, which is roughly about 5 million pixels. So, yeah, this is what my Falkreath forest looks like. Got, you know, vines hanging from the trees. You know what we do need to do? Let's go... Hey, what's up, Landstrider? Let's go find Falling Fred. He's over here. We're going to go get the paraglider. And we're going to go take you for a little trip. Actually, I got a better way. Nah, we'll do it on the paraglider. Oh, check this out. Animated ivy. So the ivy is now animated like the tree leaves are. And it'll move. It'll get blown in the wind. If I stand here long enough, you'll see it. There we go. So it's the little touches like that. Oh, here, check this out.
This should be good.
Oh wait, we're in combat. Why are we in combat? I can pet the cat. Here, we'll do it again. Good kitty. Yeah, the details. You know, when you get close up to it and you still have really good detail like on all the leaves. That's my nightshade. These are columbine mountain flowers. So yeah, I mean you don't really notice until you really stop and take a look. Oh, my wife's getting on an airplane. She'll be home in 5 hours. She's coming back from Oahu. She was visiting our kids and our grandkid over there. I gotta answer her. I'm sorry, she rates higher than you guys. She sleeps in the same bed I do. Thalmor. Makes me want to stab him. Oh, we got shaggy cows. Check that out. And we have diverse chickens too. They're different colors. So we'll have dark chickens, light chickens, and they've got little baby chickens too. Check that out. Oh, there's the mud puddles. Oh, okay. I get lost, sorry. All right, let's go find Falling Fred. He's over here. Who are these people? More Thalmor. Dawnguard. Yeah, we got chicks. I got a bunch of hot chicks running around. These roads are from Blended Roads. The muddy ground texture is from Fusher, who did Skyrim 2020. Poor Fred. That always breaks my heart.
What the?
So let's read about Fred. Been building a new list, focusing on textures. Keep it small. Yeah, they add up quickly. Okay, that is a big old minotaur over there. Boy, the girls just went running in there, didn't they?
No!
Go get them.
I will destroy you.
Not if I take him down first. Yeah, that is a minotaur. I'll rip your horns off. It's all about the mushrooms. Alright, so now we need to go get the little texture packs. Add up quickly for sure. Oh yeah, they do. They do. But think about it this way, okay? I'm at 3440 by 1440 resolution. A lot of my textures I keep at 1K. So 1024 by 1024. The reason being is I'm only 1440 pixels top to bottom. So a 1K texture will fill almost the entire screen vertically. Only for things like sky and mountains will I go 2K. There's no reason to have a 2K texture on a tree trunk. No reason at all. And you can see I can get really close to this. And then normal maps, there's no reason to have a 2K normal map. So here I'm not losing detail yet. I don't lose detail until I get right up. See, now it's starting to blur. But the little one there is not blurred. Just the one that's right in front of me. And then when I get out to about here, it's not blurred anymore. So as long as you're not right up on it, you're not going to lose any detail, only at a one, you know, even if it's a 1K texture. And that's going to keep your VRAM usage down, which is kind of what you need to do. And even that's where I need to go. So you have to think about it, you know, in the way the pixels are. If you wanted to ditch the pure dark upscaler, lossless scaling upscale. No, you know what I would do instead is I would use display tweaks. There's an option in display tweaks. All right, thanks for stopping in, Hobbs. It's good to hear from you. Glad to hear you're still kicking, buddy. We had a lot of good times. I miss you. Don't be a stranger, okay? You know where I'm at. I'll be streaming. Pop in sometime. Hang out if you can. So, have a good one, buddy. I'm going to show you this right now because it's kind of important. So if I come up here, I can go... We're going to help you out. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take you to display tweaks, but we're going to take you to it in a... This is the one we're playing. This is a different installation of it. I always have fun, Hobbs. Life's too short not to. So we're going to go in here. We're going to go into mods. And I'm going to type display tweaks in here. And we're going to pull this up. We're going to open it up, go to SKSC, go to plugins, and we're going to go to the INI file. Okay. So let's make this a little bit bigger so you can read it. Okay. And we're going to look at this. And what we want to look at is we want to look at these two lines right here. Okay, so they're commented out, but you can see I'm running at 3440 by 1440 resolution, and it says resolution scale 0.85. You can use display tweaks to scale your resolution, and this is what I recommend rather than sending any money to Pure Dark. Okay, is uncomment these two lines. Just take that out from the front of it, get rid of it, okay? And then change your scale to something like 0.85 or 0.7. So if I go 0.80 of 3440 by 1440, that lowers the amount, 80% of the pixels will lower the pixels to the point it would be like me running at widescreen 1080p. Does that make sense? So it's going to display 3440 by 1440, but it's going to be rendering at 2560 by 1080. So I just saved, what's that, about 2 million pixels that it doesn't need to render anymore? Okay, so that's a good way to do that. Now it's going to get a little fuzzier, right? It won't be as sharp of an image, but then use Pure Dark's DLAA. That's a free mod. It's not paid. And you can pick that up off of the Nexus. And DLAA is it's a superior form of anti-aliasing. It's better than FXAA. It's better than TAA. Because if you have an RTX graphics card, that's the only caveat, right? But if you have an RTX graphics card that can do DLAA, I highly recommend doing that because it'll sharpen up the image. And then the other thing that you can do is so we're gonna recomment these because this is a different installation. I have 3 installations of my mod list on my computer currently, and I'm gonna make that smaller so it's easier for me to read. All right, this is the other thing we're going to do. We're going to, if I go back into game, I'm running Reshade on top of EMB. And you have, like this is contrast limited sharpening. That is a really good sharpener that'll sharpen up the edges if it gets blurred. The other one is through Immerse. Now Immerse are shaders that were created by Marty McFly, Pascal Glitcher, the same guy who did RTGI. Okay, goes by Quint also, but he did Immerse. And get the launch pad, and I'm using the ambient occlusion for shadows, his MXAO, and I'm also if I turn it on right now, it'll be too sharp of an image. And it'll give you flicker. I mean, I can turn it on and I can show you. So we're going to load all these. And I'm going to turn it back on. And then run the frame generation, yes. Because then it will double whatever frame rate you get. So I've got it dragging down to where it'll drop to like 35 frames a second, but I don't care because running the frame generation software, it's going to output 70 to the screen without shimmering. That's one thing about DLSS, is DLSS is actually guessing at what color the pixels should be and getting better frame rate that way by generating more pixels around the existing pixels. But it's not always right. So when you look around quickly, it'll create shimmer in the scene, whereas DLAA won't do that. And the frame gen won't do that. So you'll get better image quality. Clarity is another really good one to run. And then I'm looking for immerse, sharpen. Okay, so now we're running all the sharpening filters. So let me get some better light on the subject. Oh crap, I crashed it. That was my fault. That wasn't the game, that was my fault. Anyhow, if you're running all of those, DLAA is good with ENB? Yes, you can run DLAA with ENB. You just can't run DLSS with ENB. So deep learning anti-aliasing, that's what DLAA stands for. DLSS is deep learning super sampling. Okay, so in order to do the deep learning super sampling with ENB, it's kind of a hack. Okay, but DLAA isn't. It'll work with ENB because ENB is what they call a post-process shader. What it's doing is it's hooking the image after it's already been rendered and then applying a shader on top of it before it gets to the screen. And this will add things like, well, some easy ones will be like ones that you can get through Reshade, which will be contrast, saturation, brightness, okay, those kinds of filters. But not only that, it'll add like wetness shaders, the ability to add in a height map. And the way that ENB does it is it hides the height map in the alpha channel of the specular texture map. Does that make sense to you? Okay, so texture, if you're looking at a texture in the game, it's made up of different parts. One is the diffuse map, which is basically just a picture of what it looks like, but it has no depth, it's flat, right? The second one is a normal map, and this will give it depth, but not a lot of depth. The third one is it's a specular map, right? That uses a cube map. So it's applying a cube map to give things shine, make them shiny or less shiny, right? With a cube map. And then within the alpha channel, so when you think about color, you've got RGB and alpha. Okay, so you've got 4 different channels that'll make up your texture. So within the specular map, which is basically a grayscale, right? Everything's black or white, and it's a mask. So the more white, the more the cube map shows through. The more black, the less of the cube map shows through. So you can make things more shiny or less shiny depending on that. Also, it's tied in with the diffuse map. If your diffuse map is dark and you have a white specular map, the cube map will show through more. So this is how you make things like swords, blades really shiny, is darken the diffuse map and make the specular map more white. And then pick a good cube map. Okay? And that'll make things more shiny. So you have to think about this when you're putting textures together as to how shiny is something. things like that. Now, if you want to use the parallax that Boris has a post-process shader for, it's looking specifically at the red channel in the alpha of the specular map. That's where he's putting the height map. Okay, so it'll read the height map from there. Whereas the game is using a separate map called _P for parallax. Boris hid it within the specular, within the alpha channel of the specular map. All right, he did kind of the same thing with complex grass. Is he doubled the image. He put the normal map below the diffuse map as one texture that is, you know, let's say it's 512 by 1024. So twice as high as it is wide. And then he put the top corner pixel is a certain color range. It lets the EMB know that, hey, there's a normal map that needs to be applied that's part of this texture. So then once it sees that pixel, it will apply the complex grass texture. Am I going way over your head? Giving you too much information? That's how it works. That's how Boris is doing it. He's leaving markers within the textures that are signals to the EMB to apply effects to certain things but not to other things. Really, when you think about it, it's pretty smart. Pretty darn smart to do it that way. But that's how they're doing complex grass. That's how they're doing complex parallax texturing. You can go lower than that if you're running a good anti-aliasing and good sharpening. I don't recommend going any lower than 70. You'll notice the difference. So a happy medium would be like 80, 0.85. If you're running a good anti-aliasing and a good sharpening filter, you can get away with about 0.8. You'll still notice a difference. It won't be as sharp of an image. But what I wanted to show you, let's go back into game. Thanks for listening to me babble about bullshit, by the way. Some people might find it interesting, other people might find it boring. But for those of you who actually listen, thank you. This is the crash log. I caused this crash, so I can't call that the game. That was me messing around with things while the game was running, which I shouldn't do. Set it at 0.85 and test. Yeah, run it with immersed sharpening. Definitely. And run it with clarity too. There's another and then there's actually a couple, 3 different sharpenings that I recommend. Immerse sharpening is really good, but it can over sharpen the image. And when I say over sharpen, what you'll notice is when you're looking in one particular direction and you move just slightly to the left or to the right, the image will shimmer. Okay, and you'll notice it because it's over sharpened. If you ever go back and play vanilla, I mean 100% vanilla Skyrim, it's out of focus. Okay? Oh, my EMB for Rudy? I just tweaked it to work with kinds, weather, and seasons. Rudy did all the work. Rudy produced a really good EMB preset for Obsidian Weathers. Obsidian Weathers there's a lot of other weather mods that are based on Obsidian Weathers because it's that frickin' good. There have been some other ones that have come out that have kind of caught my attention. Azurite, Cathedral. All right. Cathedral is a little more, I would say, I don't want to say washed out, but I guess not as vibrant is a better way to put it. So if you don't want as much vibrancy as I have, I like very vibrant colors. I want a very vibrant game. When I go hiking out in the wilderness, I don't see dull green. I see vibrant green. So I guess it depends on, how much time and what forests you're walking in as to what color they are and what you think looks realistic. Well, I'm glad you love it. Yeah, vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, well, it looks completely different than this. But what you'll notice that it's out of focus. And it's out of focus for a reason. It's out of focus because if you over sharpen the image, it'll shimmer when you move. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you can actually over sharpen an image in a video game. The other thing, yeah, I don't want to call it washed out. Kinds is very varied. It's Kinds, Weather, and Seasons. Wander has some really great, like heavy fog weathers and things like that. So add that in on top of Obsidian. And then they pulled 4 or 5 other weathers as well. And put them in on top of that. So it's extremely varied. The other one that caught my eye was Azurite. Okay, we're going to do this the right way. We're going to set up a tent. And we're going to sleep until morning. Rather than trying to force change the weather. We're going to let the game do it. And then I'll show you about over sharpening. Well, we don't have to wait that long, so let's go about 4 hours. We only have 1 perk point. Wow, okay. Where do we want to put this? Well, definitely one-handed. And light armor. And probably restoration. We need to put this into Magicka. We have another level. Good, then we can put some into Marksman. And we can put some into Alchemy. And Sneak. God, our Sneak's hating it. And we're going to put this into, again, Magicka. It needs to catch up with everything else. And then we have 3 perks to increase. Yay. Well, we should really put one into speech. New cabbage. Cabbage is looking good also, but again, it kind of falls along the same lines of Cathedral. The thing that really keeps me with Obsidian is the mountain fogs. And a lot of people say, well, just run cabbage with... Oh, sorry about the jitter. I fixed it. People say, well, just run cabbage with, the mountain fogs, Obsidian mountain fogs. It's like, well, if I'm going to run Obsidian mountain fogs on top of cabbage, why not just run Obsidian? That's the way I look at it. We don't have anything put into archery yet. Oh my god. We need to start putting some into archery. Okay, cool. So I bet it's a personal preference thing. Okay. That was actually a prime... Let me lay back down. Because I'm going to show you. Okay. So we are running 3 different sharpeners. Oh, all right. Give me that. Okay. We're running Clarity. We're running Contrast Limited Sharpening. And we were going to run... Oh, we are running a MRS also. Okay. So we're running 3 different sharpening filters. This is what happens. So if I'm looking up and I look, do you see the flicker as I look back and forth? The flicker in the shadow. So you can see the flicker in the shadow by the door opening as I look back and forth. Okay, that is an over-sharpened image. So if we turn off immerse and we turn off clarity and go back, where's the flicker? No flicker. So no flicker. And then if I turn those back on and go back, see the flicker? That isn't, but it's, you can see all the detail really well in the fabric. But man, that flicker is, that'll kill you. So you got to find a happy medium. So if we turn that off and come back, we still have quite a bit of detail. But see, now we're not getting any flicker. We can run clarity, but it is a little bit blurred. It's not as sharp. If you look at the stitching off to the right, and then let's turn this back on. See how the stitching is very, very detailed, very sharp. And if I turn this off, watch the stitching on the right. It blurs just a little bit. So be careful with over sharpening. And the way to tell is just get something like this and look back and forth and see if it flickers. If it doesn't flicker, you're good. If it does flicker, you're over sharpened. But really, when you're playing the game, can you notice that it's a little bit blurred? Or is it not really that noticeable? We can look at Uthgerd's face. Or look at her armor. That's pretty good detail on her armor. And like, you know, you can see the cracks in her lip. If I get right up on her. Oh, come here. Give me a kiss, Uthgerd. Come on. You like bearded guys. I know you do. You see the cracks in her lip? The little lines. So that's pretty good detail. But that's blurred enough that it won't flicker. Well, just, yeah, get it so it doesn't flicker. And you're good. All right, where are we going? We got the Dragon Stone from Bleak Falls Barrow. We really haven't been anywhere, have we? No, we're just starting out. So I guess we're going... We need to go back to Riverwood. And we got to give the claw back to Lucan. That's Caden's old camp. We're zoomed out a little bit more than I like. I like to be about I like to be about right there. That's a good distance. We've got ducks and geese and willing to sacrifice some for 60. Well, right now I'm outputting 101 frames a second, which means I'm running at, because I've got a little number I can see in the corner, you guys can't see, but it means I'm running about 50. So 44 to 50 frames a second. So I'm outputting 90 to 100 frames a second, which when you're playing the game with the frame gen is super smooth. I mean, you can look around and it doesn't tear on you. We haven't discovered these yet? I guess we didn't. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if you're using the frame gen, because as long as you're outputting about 40, it'll double it to 80. So, I mean, yeah, even if it drops down to 35, you're still outputting 70. And 70 frames a second is pretty darn smooth. And this is at, like I said, 3440 by 1440 resolution. So, yeah, I got no complaints. No complaints. Go jogging into town. Ciao, chicken. Lossless scaling and frame gen. Just turn it on right. No setting adjustments. There are a few. I don't know if I can expand this, but I should be able to run this. Oh, crud. I don't know if it's going to let me. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I have clip cursor turned on. There's another one down here I turn on. I'm also using the, so I don't have the scale. I leave scaling at auto and full screen, but scaling type I leave turned off. Right? Sorry, Lucan. Honestly, I didn't mean to smash all your shit. Oh man, I broke his table. Hey, but I found your golden claw, buddy.
Show those thieves not to steal from Lucan Valerius.
I have the golden claw.
You found it. There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Well,
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs.
If you read the instructions, it says to lock your frame rate.
You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
At what your game can output all the time. And that'll give you the smoothest result. What I did was I said, well, I know I can run at least 35 frames per second all the time. And if I locked it there, it would be a smooth 70. Now I don't mind if it jitters a little bit, so I just locked mine at 72 so that it can go all the way up to my refresh rate, which is 144, right? But if the refresh rate of your screen's only 60, you can lock it at 30 and you'll be fine. It's never going to display more than the refresh rate of your screen. So it really depends on the refresh rate of your screen. I would lock it at half the refresh rate of your screen and run with it. I wonder if we can sell him some stuff. Where's Janasti?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
There she
the
is.
Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I need to trade some things with you.
If that is what you wish.
Yeah, give me all your heavy stuff, girl. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that, that, and that. So we haven't been using the, we do have the Staff of Shalador, but we haven't been using it. Oops. Did I just steal that off your table?
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
I just stole something off your table.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, we need to get rid of everything we're carrying that's heavy. We'll give you the ale. Well, we only have 3 firewood. That's not enough to make a fire. Why carry it? We need 1 more. Alright, we'll go get 1 more. But we're gonna sell stuff and make money.
Don't get too far ahead.
Boy, he's pretty cheap. We'll sell you all of them for 56. Yeah, and if we try to buy them back, they're going to be super expensive. All right, well, we're down to 173.
Till next time.
That's a pretty good travel weight. We'll take whatever gold you'll give us.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have this letter. It's for you. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
It's all in this note.
Beyond imagining.
Oh,
I
Forgotten
found these
City.
words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Casca.
My life. When you get the spare moment, I could use some water.
Don't you sweet talk me, Albert. Not after last.
Well, I guess we couldn't sit down. We can stand in there. But yeah, we just lost our driver. Well, if we activate the carriage, we'll stand in it and go for a ride. Alright, that's it. I'm going fishing.
I'll stand guard.
What did we catch? I don't know what we caught. Okay, which one of you girls brought the beer?
Still standing here. Well, we're hungry. I don't know what we caught. Did we catch any other fish? We got cooked pogfish. We caught another pogfish. That is an ugly looking fish. Got a salmon too.
Let's get going.
Okay, Earthgird, I'm going to let you go. Thanks for the help, though.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
What about Janasti?
Need something?
She cost me 500 gold, though.
It's time for us to part ways.
It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself. Come and find me, if you decide that you miss my companionship.
We're kind of a lone wolf anyway. You know, we never made it up there to get the paraglider, did we? I got sidetracked. We got to go back to Falkreath. Hope the weather clears up. I got all sidetracked. Should we take out a couple of bandits on the way? I think we should. I think we should fix our hair. There we go. We should definitely stop here and get this. Perk points are important. because we don't get a whole lot of them. So sky shards, yeah, definitely are worthy having in the game. Who's this? What's up, Pilgrim? All right, people. Gotta chill for a minute because it's way past time for me to feed the dogs. So I gotta go get them some food, and I'll be right back. Damn, the colors look good. Look at that sunset. Holy shit. Yeah, I want to go that way. They're up over here, aren't they? Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. You've been running display tweaks wrong forever. Yeah, you can use it as an upscaler. But just be aware that it will blur the game a little bit. She's wearing Falmer stuff. Deer skull horns. Okay, that's interesting. Can we equip that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Deer skull horns. Well, it's not armor. It's not a weapon. It's just a random thing. Weighs 2.2 pounds. Yeah, we don't need it. All right, we need to make some food though. It's like dropping stuff into the pot. That's pretty cool animation. We got a lot of eggs. We have hard-boiled eggs for days. Yeah, Shot was happy to hear that you could use display tweaks to do that too. The only thing is, like I said, it will blur the image a bit, but that is technically not a bad thing. You want a little bit of blur, just so you don't get the shimmer. My gosh, it got late again. Well, we're on our own, but hopefully we don't get killed. Okay, that's just a fox. I think we're okay. Okay, going at like 6:30 in the morning. Watch the sunrise. We need to pray to shore again. I'm happy I got this back. Was missing that. 30 points. How about we put some into block, sneak, restoration. We have 12 points left. And we should really put this into stamina. We have 1 perk point. Oh my god. Yeah, perk points are important. Well, we could beef up our one-handed. We got to make it way up on the hill to go get the paraglider. Okay, that may... Oh boy.
Going to enjoy
Oh boy.
killing you.
Oh boy. We're dead. I thought I had a hotkeyed spell, but I didn't. Maybe I should have kept Genasti around. Everybody drink. What do you want, doggy? I already fed you. You're a good girl. Fear of darkness. Oh no. Shyla the Tower. Thank you for this lesson in defeat. Should not make the same mistake twice. Well, we have a bow. Do we have any arrows? We have arrows. We have a bow. We have a weapon. That should have been hotkeyed. We would have been saved. What should we put with that? That is a good question. I wonder if we can actually conjure that. Let's find out. I mean, it's going to ruin our block, but... Wait a minute, did we put that there? She ran like a coward. Dude, we summoned you like Buck naked. Alright, well, that's scary. What time is it? Oh, it's in the AM. We need to back up a little bit. There we go. Well, let's go pick up our backpack and then we'll go and see if we can get the paraglider. So yeah, this is why I leave it locked at 72. Because right now we're pulling 60 frames a second, which means it's outputting 120. So I don't lock it at the lowest value. But there's not a lot to be rendered up here. And we're still pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM though. Oh, hey now. Okay, that is a bad guy. Where's our backpack? That big guy gonna come after me. He's like that. He's little annoying mosquitoes. At least we can stagger him. Got somebody else shooting at us over here. Draugr? That was a Draugr. Alright, can I find my backpack? I mean, usually it's right there by the... All right. Oops. I turned off the grass. There's my backpack. Well, some of it was worth getting, but not all of it. Give me that. There's a Draugr in the road. What's the world coming to? A Draugr just randomly wandering the road? Oh, hey now. Oh, you're a big boy. sure, he hits pretty hard. Got to remember I got this in my offhand. So I'm giving up my ability to block so that I can cast a spell. I don't know if I like that a whole lot. I'd rather be able to block. So much stuff to do, yeah. I hear ya, I hear ya. Is our grass still off? So it does say declare, okay, it's enabled. So this is one of those weathers from Wander, you know, really foggy day, you know. I need to go up this hill. We have a ways to go. We need to go there. Oh, wait. Did we not get that? I crashed the game. I don't think we got that quest, did we? That would be here. Here. No, we haven't. I stopped the game, or I crashed the game after I got Fred's letter. Why is the sword in our offhand? Okay, I need to stop that random animation. So this is Sky Idols.
One of these days we need to head back.
General. No. Sky Idols. Where is the sword? Okay, now it won't do it. So let's save the game right here. All right, now we got to go find Fred. Somebody bit Froggy out. We got bandits. I wonder... I lose him in the tall grass. I don't know where he went. Oh, there. Note from a corpse. Okay, so we still have... Oh my gosh, we lost our ability to block. Because we were casting a spell. That means to me we should really get a shield or a buckler. Oh my gosh. Stop looting. We need a weapon. We need a weapon. Pull a weapon. Oh, run away from that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're dead. We're so dead. We should have kept you nasty. Everybody drink. Learned a lot over the past 3 weeks. Class armor replacer today. Never wore glass. Okay. We're off balance. Oh no. And the bastards stole my armor. They stole my armor. Bastard. Yeah, totally stole my armor. We still got a weapon. Don't need the dwarven dagger. One, two. Excuse me. That should be one. Be like 6. They even stole my cloak. Where am I? Do we have any poisons? That's a good question. Nope. Sure don't. Well, at least the weather cleared up. How far away are these guys? Over 1,000 feet.
Lucky hit.
Magic. Great.
You puny weakling.
Your death brings me honor.
This is the end for you.
Uh-oh.
For blood. For glory. Come on, he's not so tough. Damn you! Take your best. Oh well.
Couldn't
Must
even
have
heal
run off.
myself. Oh my god.
Huh?
They just slaughter me. I need a follower.
I'm warning you. Back off. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my gosh.
Just die.
Yeah, where's Gymnasty?
You're nothing.
Maybe we should grab like all of that. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting my ass handed to me. What are we?
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
Where? Oh man, I'm all zoomed in too.
Huh?
Go get him.
God, no. Enough.
Nice. Thanks, buddy. Okay, she had my weapon. She had a lot of stuff that was mine. We're taking... I'm taking everything. Now I'm over encumbered. That's minus 13 because it's heavy armor. Still don't have our armor. What do we got for weapons? At least we have our sword. Don't need the Imperial bow. Don't need that or that. Don't really need that. We're still over encumbered. Oh my god. No, we're not over encumbered. Why are we going so slow? That's number one. Maybe we can go back and get our stuff back. Oh my gosh. Still a ways away. Step into the light. Take one to the face. Here, have another one. Give me back my arrow. "900 feet away." We really should spend the night. Do we still have a tent? Yes, we do. At least we still had a tent. We'll do this in the daytime. Well, we're warm. That's good news. All right, that's Bleak Falls Barrow. Retrace steps to where you nearly died around Embershard. 436. $720. 840. So I've got 3 places to go. So that says it's only 39 feet away. On the other side of this hill? Now it says it's 200. Alright, you're killing me. Where's Fred? Okay, I hear you, buddy. I got some pretty big guys coming after me over here. That one's pretty freaking scary. I'm not gonna lie. Try to put one right in your bum. Okay, I totally tracked you down and killed you. We're over encumbered. What can I drop? Don't need to drop very much. If we do that, we're good. Okay, I did kill him. Okay, where my stuff, man? Oh, that's the frickin' spider. Give me my arrow. Here, boot to the head. Okay, cool. I had to kill the spider too. It was a team effort, I guess. So where's my backpack? Let's look for a torch.
Death awaits you.
Oh my gosh, really? You sure you want to go there? Help me find my backpack, buddy. Because I want my armor back. Because I died over here. All right, let me see. So that one's empty. That one's empty. We have one in Whiterun. So let's go towards Whiterun. That way. Tell you what, let's go get our paraglider first. Because that's why we came down here. We need to find Fred. Dead bird in the road. Oh, these guys. Oh, Fred. Sorry, Fred, I need the armor. So we need to get up on the hill. We need to set a marker, map. We need to read the book. Give me the book. Now we can set a map marker. So we need to go that way. I see the path. We need to get on this path. So it's pretty much north. See if we can get up on the hill. That's the path. What's up, Harley? Then we got to go get our armor back. Because that just ain't right. Hungry. Thirsty. I gotta lose the hood. Where is the hood? There we go. Gotta let the hair flow. It's where my power comes from. So we'll grab the paraglider and then we'll go take out the last person, see if we can get our armor back. Can we get this on the map? Get some points? Okay. I don't want to go there yet. Bunch of vampires in there. But getting it on the map will give me some experience. Alright, let's go get the paraglider, baby. In the land of pinwheels. Yay! What's up, deal? Glass armor replacer? Oh my god, hate glass armor. Loved it in Morrowind. It's all about the pauldrons. Morrowind, it's a whole pauldron culture, right? So we don't need those or those. We don't need that. That's the same. It's actually better armor. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. The only thing that helps me out is the hood that I don't like. We're getting rid of all that. Alright. We need to go to magic. We need to go to Tariel's Gale. Need to favorite that. Go here. Change this to number 5. Okay. We're going that way. See if we can get our armor back. Some beautiful LODs, I'm telling you. Place looks nice from the sky. Oh, hey, who shot me? That's not right. Somebody put an arrow in me. A wolf? They almost shot me right out of the sky. Alright, why can't I jump? There we go. That would have sucked. Trying to figure out DLAA. Well, what do you need help with? It's pretty easy. Go grab the upscaler from Nexus. The one that's on Nexus. Oh, hey now. You got a flame, Atronach? So anyhow, go get the DLAA. It's the upscaler from Pure Dark, the free version that's on the Nexus. And then follow the install instructions. You'll need to go to, it's actually NVIDIA. Okay, that's the guy that we killed. And you'll grab, it's a file that you'll need to put in an upscaler base plugin folder in your directory in order for it to work. And then when you turn it on, it's going to look like this. And you're going to want to choose, I'm using DLSS right now, but you're going to want to choose DLAA in that. So we need to go that way, over by Ember Shard. Oh, that's our camp. That's Maik. 50, 30. Okay, we're back here. I thought we already grabbed that from here. Got to send off a text. She's probably still on an airplane though. Okay, so
Maik wishes you well.
we've already been here. So, where's my stinking backpack, man? We've been to all the places. Shadow, shadow, shadow of Skyrim. It says Whiterun. Okay, well that's where my armor is. Yeah, we're taking all that. Because I've been everywhere it told me to go. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no markers on the map. Except for deliver the Dragonstone. So I don't know. Backpack fell into the ground. I don't know. At least I can still get to it. We got to put our armor back on because we just don't look right without it. Oh, so majestic. Okay, that's better. We can take the knapsack off. What's up, baby? You gonna come say hi? Come on, come up, come on. Come on. Are you telling me you want after dinner treat? Yeah, is that what you're telling me? Okay. 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 Yeah, I love you too. No kisses. Oh my gosh. Oh my dog. Oh my dog. Oh my dogs. All right. Okay, wait. Get down. If you get down, I'll go. Thank you. You have to bribe them. Give me a second. I got to turn on photo mode so they don't kill me. All right, we're gonna just cruise over here, and we'll leave you with a nice majestic shot. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, those kids will remind me all the time. They're like, Daddy, it's time for treats. May you poop on warm sands. Hooded black mage robes. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're going back to Whiterun. We got a dragon to kill. Your cat's the same. You know, my dogs, they're better than an alarm clock. Okay. So there's certain times of the day that they get treats or they get fed. And if I forget, they will come and remind me. Like, hey, it's past time. So I don't even need a clock. They'll tell me. You should see them in the morning when I take them for a walk. They know that after I get up, I take a shower. Well, I get up, I get coffee, I take a shower. And then when I come out of the shower, I want to shave my face, right, before we go for a walk. So they are all over me as soon as I get out of the shower. They know that, you know, as soon as I'm done shaving my face and throwing some clothes on, we're going. They know that. But I dumped stuff everywhere, didn't I? Okay, well, I guess that's what happens when I Don't have anybody to carry my burdens. A bunch of pilgrims. What's up, pilgrim? I got my glide crow. Woohoo! I love my glide crow. Okay, Stump, you're looking much better. You're a random dog now. You're a mountain dog. Good boy, Stumpy. Hey, can I pet you? Sure can. Good boy, Stump. Who's a good dog? Ooh, my Stumpy Wumpykins. Good boy, Stump. It's a little windy out here, isn't it? We're a little hungry and thirsty. It's like always storming. We're drinking some wine to warm up. Some bread. We're coughing too. So, you know what? I know for a fact that there is something in here that'll help out that cough. I know for a fact.
Come on in. Just stoke the
I just
fire.
hope I don't get caught stealing it. Well, we need these. These are free. There's some freebie arrows over here. All right. That's just how we do it.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Yep, sure did. Okay, cool. At least I didn't get caught stealing. All right, do I have my... Yeah, I do. Are we set up? I have the sword. We have a spell, fire spell in our offhand. I want to get rid of that. We really need to pick up a shield. Because I need to be able to block and block bash. So let me think, where is there a good shield? Well, there's some up north. There's some over by in Falkreath. Kyne's shield. The ones up north would probably match the armor better. So we need to make it up there. Plus we could use it like an umbrella. Yeah, it's getting late, 5:30. It's just really dark. Stand here and warm up a little bit. Change in the weather.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Snag? That's heavy armor, though. I need to find one that's light armor. Oh my gosh, we're over encumbered. You're killing me, man. I wonder if we have a light armor shield in here. I don't think so. I think this is the first time we've ever been in here. We have Bound Dagger spell? Cool. Weapons and armor. Well, we need all that stuff, except for that. 100 arrows. Minor healing, we don't need those. Those are heavy. 75 points. We'll just keep the 100-point ones. Satchel. Dwaylin. Alright, well, we need to... We're going to eat some stuff. I'm gonna eat some stuff. Only got $20 in my pocket. Poor guy. Yeah, you don't know what it is? Yeah, just throw it in your mouth and eat it. You'll figure it out. Keeping the hawk feathers. Alright, I don't think we have any bones. We might have some gems. How are we doing on food? We carrying any heavy booze? Apple wine, honey brew mead. We're not really carrying that much food. What about soul gems? Yeah, one greater. We're not really carrying that many soul gems either. We're just, our carry weight sucks. 162 out of 221. And remember, it's not advisable to eat hog feathers in real life. True, not advisable. I do not advise it. So we have plenty of empty water bottles. We have 3 full wineskins, though. Hmm. 25 quill. That's a little bit of weight. Remember, hit the one in the middle. Does that say 8? Yeah, it's 8:08 p.m. Why don't we go back here and use our bed? Since we have a convenient bed right here. That way we don't have to set up a tent. We can sleep until morning and then continue on our merry way. And level up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Throw it into stamina. Couple there, couple there. Yeah, we're not doing anything with reduce the stamina cost of power attacks with one-handed weapons by 15 points. That'll work. Bite marks. Clash of Champions with swords reduce the target's damage, attack damage, by 10% for 3 seconds. We'll take that too. We're a sword fighter. This time around, we're a sword fighter. Archery would be another good thing, but light armor I think is more important. We are wearing all light armor. So that should give us a bonus. That's all we got. So what kind of a bonus did that give us for the armor, I wonder? Well, now we're 188 armor class. That gave us a good bonus. All right. Come on, Dwaylin. Did we... Seven. We still need a shield. The only shield we have is a heavy shield. I really need a light shield. Matches well with the armor, but I really needed a light shield. But yeah, I want that. I want that block. I want that block bash. But it will stick it. So if I bash, I have to wait until it comes all the way back. Because if I bash and just let go really quick, it gets stuck. And I have to hit it again. So wait till it comes all the way back, then go back to attacking. Okay, am I using the shield? Let's check. That's EVG animated. No, it's not sky idols. It's conditional idols. Player. Shield cover. So now we should be able to use the shield. To keep the rain off our head. Life is hard in a big city. So I've got shield on the back though. That's the only problem. There was one going this way and one going that way. So that doesn't work because we're using shield on the back. We would have to lose the shield on the back.
You are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see.
Yeah.
A letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, I see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, see you later, Lily. Alright, so let's do this. I don't know if it's here. This might just say default. Yeah, it just says default. Which means to me that it might be here. Shield. So it's this node. It says shield back. Where is the regular shield?
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
So hand left, I guess we could do that. But it's not. All right, let's see. Let's see if that works. If I draw it and then put it away. Nope. That didn't work. Needing to get this little pun. Last couple of days, okay. You so punny. Horse, horse, horse. Mace. One-handed axe, sword. Pauldron. Pelvis quiver. Right weapon, shield back. Torch, two-handed, upper. I don't have a regular shield. The only one I have is shield back. So I'm not sure how to fix that.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
Well, I wonder what... Is it simple dual sheath? That might be it. And I don't think it's available here. It might be an INI file. Is that an INI file? Too damn manly to use an umbrella. Okay, I got it. I got it. But it is animated to EVG conditional idles. But I need to set. So I have the NPCs using shield cover, and the player will turn that off so that he won't. The shield covers up his beautiful... You know what we should do is get an offhand dagger.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Uthgerd, why don't you travel with me for a while? I got killed a couple times when I let you go.
Follow me. I need your help.
Yep.
Let's not waste any time.
So we really need like an offhand dagger of some sort. Because I'm not a fan of the shield on the back. Covers up his glorious hair. And the rain was just right for Skyrim, yes. Surprised it didn't rain here today. It was looking like it was going to. I have a big yellow umbrella. I've got a big black and white one, and I've got a big blue and green one. They're like golf umbrellas.
You? What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
What are you on about?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. You, what are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Yeah. Let's finish.
Mother God, I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up.
blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror.
Well, it's got like a rain fly on top so that wind can blow through it.
A congealage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum.
I take it when I walk the dogs in
If this
the rain.
war transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep
This is
night.
pretty, it always
That
makes me
flame will appear to you in a
like
maze of
meditate.
dark when you most need it.
Meditate, meditate. They messed it up.
There is nothing to decipher. Just take heed of these words. Go west and see.
You said mediate.
Open those eyes and see that which belies its splendor. Beset by men, gods, kings, and ideas. Keep a clear eye. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture too far from the shore. Seek out the venturing merchant and depart for that realm, for all
What
their sake.
on earth? What spell did you cast on her? Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
The dialogue is cringy, yeah.
No, it looks like you're serious. If you're dead set on taking word of warning, if you care to
pretty
listen,
dark, but I mean,
the
it's
Reach isn't a place
really
you
well
want to
done.
risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Mara's blessings.
Yeah. Do I have... Well, I do have this. Alright, give me a second here. I got to do this because this is just too much. Boy, I just hit all kinds of buttons.
A new hand thunders the bacon. 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 A new hand thunders the bacon.
That's not bad.
A new hand thunders the bacon.
So yeah, you can play around with the length of words when you listen to it, you know. So we're gonna keep that sample.
En nu han thunders the bacon.
Not bad. We broke the chair. Oh no. Hey, did you check that out? We fixed the rug under the chair. How did we do that? I don't know. We're pretty good at it. All right, let me see. Why did I come in here? Oh, I know why I came in here. I wanted to do the new hand fondles the bacon, but we wanted to do this too. I wonder... Can I craft it? Yes, I can. Can I craft it? We'll see if that messes up the animation or not. So the first thing we need to do, we need to equip that. And the next thing we need to do is favorite that and left hand equip that, right hand equip that, put this in here and then draw them. Still lose the block. That sucks. So it doesn't matter. That blows. I need a good way to unequip something that gets equipped. Specifically, so I want to be able to block and bash and use my one-handed sword. But if I equip a spell, now I can't block, it just fires the spell. So let me change, that might be in Valhalla combat. Let me check that. For an alternate block button. Oh, we want to enable the tackle for sure. Stamina blocking is a good thing to have. We're not using... Okay, so the alternate blocking key is M3. But M3 is not letting me block. Well, that's just not right. So I can't do it with a single-handed weapon. You can do it with dual wield. Well, dual wield I don't have a block either. So I would need to unequip, then I can block. I need an empty offhand. So how do I set a hotkey for an empty offhand? I don't know if I can. Why are you doing your sword clean thing again? Trying to figure it out. Because I want to be able to pull a spell. Let's say I need to heal, right? Pull a spell to heal, but then I want to go back to... But how do I hotkey an empty left hand? Because if I just hit that again, now I've got it in both hands. And if I hit my F1 key, I still have it in my left hand, which means I don't have a block. And the alternate key for blocking, which I've got as mouse 3, does not seem to be working. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I want to be able to block projectiles. Have a time block. Cause see, I can. That's not working, and that's the left one. I wonder if I could set it up as the Alt key. Maybe I just need to change the key. Let's try that. Okay, where's the alternate key? All right. Thought there was an alternate key, right? I just saw it. So where is the alternate key, alternate block key? Am I just losing my mind? Could have sworn there was an alternate block key. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, let's do that. So it says dual wield blocking, so that's only for dual wield blocking. Ah. Well, isn't this dual wielding? Okay, well, that's my one-click power attack. I guess that doesn't count as dual wielding. Let's try this. We need to change that key again. We're going to destroy the place. Just messing around. Alright. Compatibility. Mouse 3. Okay. I'm not getting a block. I wonder if it's because I've got like combat, non-combat idols. Could very well be. So I'm guessing the only way I'm going to get that is with a dual wield sword or axe. Well, let's switch to a dual wield. We don't have a dual wield. So, be all the way down under M. But for some reason, I think they're holding that sword upside down. So here we can get a block. And if I equip a spell, then I go back to the single sword. So I can go with spell, single sword, but I don't get a block. Or I can go with the dual wield. And I get a block. That's just not right. We're going to stick with that. We'll just have to unequip it. And I think what we're going to do is keep those potions hotkeyed. At least now we have an offhand dagger, so we can...
Watch it there, brother. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to slice you there.
Until next time.
Let's go talk to the Jarl. Yeah, so game's been running stable now for a few hours. I don't know how long we've been on. Does that really say 6 hours and 21 minutes? Yeah. Okay, so we had a couple crashes when we first started up, but I think that was due to body slide not being run for the new armors that I added in. Once I ran body slide for it, it's been stable ever since. So if you're going to add more armors, definitely rerun body slide. But yeah, I've been running pretty stable, so I'm pretty happy with that. Come on, Utgard. A dragon? How exciting. Let's see what Iroleth's wearing. She usually changes her clothes. We'll talk to Farengar.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a... Ah! The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all.
She's carrying an
and
elven
we have
dagger.
our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Well, you didn't change your clothes, Iroleth.
Let's
Normally
go.
she does. There's Avanici.
So, Iroleth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left.
That
I
is
never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered
Stop
my men
taking
to
notes.
muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem,
So yeah, the other day, just
I
for
have
shits and
instructed
giggles,
Avenici that you
I
are
was
now
looking through
permitted
all of
to
my
purchase
videos,
property
and
in the
there's
city. And please,
copyright
accept
strikes on
this gift from
every
my personal
single
army.
one for the music.
I would very much
Everyone.
like to see this dragon.
No,
So
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here
There-
working on
there's-
ways to defend the city against
I like the
these
music too
dragons.
much.
As you
I mean,
command.
they're not going to take my
One
channel
last thing,
down,
Irileth. This isn't
right?
the death
It just
or
means that I
glory mission.
can't monetize
I
it,
need
which
to
is
know
fine
what
with
we're
me. I
dealing
don't care.
with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
No ads for you, and I don't need to make money off of this. I do it for fun. Hey, can I have a drink? Yeah, you.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I want one of them drinks. Out of my way, peasant.
Please. Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget. All right, then.
Out of my way, peasant. Okay, that was. I'm sorry, that was pretty funny. So, You rarely get copyright strike? Well, yeah, it's because you're playing music that's, you know, your game music isn't on the stream. You're playing other music. If I were just to turn music off, like if I were just to come in here and go here to settings and go to audio and just go here and turn this off, I wouldn't get any copyright strikes. Just play without any music. And I used to play without any music because I used to hate the combat music because it gave away, you know, took away that butt pucker rush. But now that I've got a mod that's no combat music, right? So, good kitties effort. But I love the music. I like the music. So we're putting the music back in. Play Freebird. Well, I guess some people care. They don't want you making money if you're playing their music. Which is fine. I'm not making any money. So let me play your freaking music. It's music that's freely available for Skyrim. You can download it for free on the Nexus. So I don't understand why it's an issue. Right? If I can download the music for free, why is it an issue that I play it on a stream? That's the part I don't get. But whatever. Like I said, I don't need to make money, so.
Yes, sirrah.
I have other sources of income. It's a pilgrim. we're going to do this in the daytime, not the night. So come on over here, Uthgerd. We're going to sleep. Gonna collect some bitsy torch bugs. Catch some of those guys. Most of them are false copyright claims. Yeah, whatever. I mean, the music is copyrighted, but it is also available for free to add as a mod to your video game. So I don't see where the problem is, but whatever. I mean, if it was a paid thing, if I had to purchase the music and I was playing it, but I guess they don't, you know, like I said, they don't like it because you're making money off of it, I guess. I don't know. Headed to sleep? Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, John. I probably won't be on too much longer, considering we've been going for, oh my god, 6.5 hours. Okay, come up here. Come on. Hi, baby. Angel had to say goodbye. Or say hi. Such a good doggy. Okay, down. Nope, down. Down. Good girl. Oh my gosh. Items. Tent. "24-hour stream?"
Come on.
No, my wife's coming home. She's been gone for a while, so the answer to that is no. I don't think so. I'm going to spend some time with her when she comes home. What are you doing, big doggy? That's Harley dog. She's looking for treats under my chair, hoping I drop something. Yeah, that's right. I didn't drop nothing.
Will destroy you.
Well, you know, you got the talking part done. But we're going to sleep. So peace off, yo, Giza. Okay, those parallax rocks are pretty rocky. I like them, though. We have an offhand dagger.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Oh, it's Uthgerd who's talking shit over there. Okay, so we need to hide that offhand dagger because we have a really pretty dagger there already. So let's go here and let's go to dagger. So that's not going to be invisible, is it? So it's not dagger. Is it a left-hand dagger? No. Then what the heck is it? Shield? No. What does that count as? Huh. All right. Well, let's look over here. Let's look at placement. But I don't think it counts as dagger. I'm not sure what that dagger counts as. Because it's an offhand dagger. Uthgerd? She looks good with that hair. She got pretty eyes too. Pretty sure that's a KS hairdo. And I'm pretty sure she's a Baijin. So Baijin face, KS hairdo. Yeah, she looks good. Trying to deal with the double dagger thing I got going on here, because that one silver dagger here, is really nice, and it's that's part of the armor. The silver dagger that's up there. The other dagger is the iron dagger. That is my offhand. So when I pull a bow, that's the one I'm going to use for that. But I'd like it to be invisible when I put it back. So what exactly does that count as? And I think it counts as like a shield. But I'm not certain. Because it does have an armor rating. So I don't know, you know, on immersive equipment displays, how would you go about hiding that? I'm not sure. It's not a sword. It might be dagger back hip. That's what it is. It's dagger back hip. Perfect. What's my preset? Save it. Awesome. I knew I figured it out. Okay, so now I'll get the dagger. And it's so fast that you won't know that it's not the exact one that's showing on his back. Nice. Very nice. I'll put a robe back on. Hide helmet. Yeah, we don't need that. We do need some food and water, though. Make custom nodes for specific weapons? Yeah. But I figured out what it was. It was dagger back hip. So, I mean, it doesn't matter when I've got my cloak on anyway, but if I take the cloak off, then you can see that silver dagger. And I want to, I mean, it makes sense that I'm using it, right? But I don't want to see two daggers on my back. I just want to see the nice looking one. The only problem is that it stays on my back when I'm actually using it, because it's part of the armor, but at least it's not doubling up. Can we kick that? Play a little soccer? Goal! Oh. It's immersion. Yes. We need to go deal with the dragon. That's what we're doing. I'm like, what the hell were we doing? Oh. They start playing soccer with the frickin' helmet. Well, we can fly. I believe I can fly. Yeehaw! sure looks like he's been here.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And
Yeah,
if
you
that
see,
dragon
I
is
moved
still
that tree
skulking around somewhere.
so
Spread
the
out.
dude
Look
wasn't
for survivors.
standing in the tree.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
I moved that tree over a little bit. Who are you?
Yeah?
You're an adventurer.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Oh, I like your axe,
Here,
dude.
let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Well, another maggot to squash beneath my boot. Fall to me, dragon! That defeats me. Die, dragon! Slay it! Slay the dragon!
Put up a fight.
Enough of this!
That's the new dragon animation, where they'll jump up and spin around. They actually hit you with their wing, and they'll flail their tail around. They'll also charge you. They'll get a running start. So you see how he flailed his tail around there and hit Urthard? Behind the frickin' tree. He is definitely like a it's a damage magnet.
You are brave.
Hey, who's shooting me? Don't get too close, because that bird's gonna take you out. Oh, you're going down, buddy.
Look at that.
Investigate the dragon. Well, you got a guard. Thanks for your help, Uthgerd. You kept him busy. So yeah, we just stopped to play a tune. We need to go to magic. Need to go here. Need to go here. And let's.
Power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
You're Dwarvenborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
Yes, I think I am. You can shout now. That can only mean one thing. You must be Dragonborn.
What are you talking about? I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
You say
Yeah, the SMP physics on that hair are just, they're really well done. Small antlers make a good poison too. Another cart coming by. Who's in the back?
Oh.
Fencer? What's he fencing?
What'll you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. Double distilled skooma. Oh.
Until next time.
Back to back with Uthgerd. Here, Uthgerd, you want to do some skooma? I got some double distilled skooma. I wonder if that'll set it off. Oh, we've got a goat. All right. Yeah, magic goat ride. Magic rainbow goat ride. Whee! And he's wearing a hat. Okay, if anyone gets the bleeding sound, it would be this goat. Oh, did we just die? Oh, okay. Well, we've got a crow. Hey, magic goat ride. Wonder how come I don't have a sprint. I don't have a sprint and I don't have a jump. I can pull a weapon. And now I got to jump. And I got sprint. So I just needed to pull a weapon.
Be on your best behavior. Khajiit are few, but their will is strong.
Any tips on fighting?
Always cut off the head, then the limbs. For some, death is not the end.
Alright.
May the sun warm your feet
I
and
like-
melt the snow beneath.
I like your sword there. That's actually pretty cool. Must be part of Apex Armory. What about you? I don't want to do that. I want to talk to you.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Can you train me to sneak?
They'll never see you coming.
Okay. I'll do that. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So see, I'm going to have to do a female voice too. May you poop on warm sands. Yeah, I love the music too. That's why it stays. Go ahead and copyright strike everything, I don't care. The voice always catches you off guard. Oh, the Kratos. Well, we could make him Master Chief. I think Geralt's got more lines. There's more patches available for Geralt. So I mean, we could do that. Surprised we're just now seeing these guys.
Told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands.
That one almost fits
Redguard,
too.
like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Who are you looking for again?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We will find her eventually.
Yes?
Who are the Alikir?
Bunch of foreign troublemakers, wandering around getting into mischief, scaring the citizens. They've been told to stay out of the city, but they keep trying to get back in. Mm-hmm.
Nah, you know, Kratos fits him better than the other two.
Can I help you?
Let's get a little bit of smithing training, huh?
Need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Skyrim, where? I need it. Give it to me now. What you want? An iron
I'll take
dagger?
my leave then. Would you look at that?
Well, we're getting experience points for it. So that's cool. Because it's a quest. Okay, where did you go? Adrian. You're over there.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Here's an iron dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Another 10 experience. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's worth doing for the experience. I do love that it shows exactly what you're working on. Sharpen up our pickaxe while we're here. No, I wanted to talk to Adrian.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
I bet you do.
I've sharpened the iron dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. All right then. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that.
Here's that leather you wanted.
Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Until next time.
We're over encumbered. We need a hide helmet. Let's improve the fit.
Have you met my father? He's
Yes,
a steward
yes,
up at Dragon's Reach.
You put me to
Here's
sleep
a
with
hide
this.
helmet.
I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. All right then.
That's awesome.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Yeah.
I've
Enough
tempered
about
the
you.
hide helmet.
Enough about your father.
You have
What's
talent.
up, King?
Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Maybe.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A little bit of both. But right now I'm just looking to sell some stuff. Like that hide helmet and that iron dagger. And maybe some heavy stuff I'm carrying.
All right then.
The Greybeards. Didn't you hear the thundering voice when you were returned to Whiterun?
Our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man.
Okay, is it the weekend?
They can
I need to know.
tolerate our presence on Earth.
I need to know what day it
Today,
is.
they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then?
Loretus?
Do the elves take your homes, your businesses, your children,
Your very lives. He's only supposed to preach on weekends. And I thought I patched that. I made a consistency patch for it. How am I? I'm actually doing really well. We're 7 hours into the stream right now, and I'd say the last at least 5 hours has been crash free. Maybe longer. So
Good.
the crash.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for
Crash that we had when we started up.
You heard this. So what happened at the watchtower?
Turned out being body
Was the
slide.
dragon there?
Maybe it's the weekend. Well, what's Loretus? I mean, what day of the week is that?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I
Idea
knew
where
I
his
could
dragon
count on
played?
Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
10,000 dragon bone arrows. Stays home and cooks.
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Sandwiches. Somebody got to make the sandwiches.
The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Admora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable
Why,
as he
you
may be,
puffed up,
I don't
ignorant...
see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours.
Would you stop whining?
Whatever happened when
Come
you
over
killed
here
that
and say
dragon,
hi. Come on.
It revealed something in
Why
you,
are you whining?
and the Greybeards hurt.
Hi.
If
You've already
they
had your
think you're
treats.
Dragonborn,
You've already had your
who are
dinner.
we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Just want some attention?
There's no refusing the summons of the
I'll
Greybeards.
give you some attention.
It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected
This is
from
Angel.
the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on
Hi,
down
Angel.
here. They haven't seemed to care before.
I got a doggy.
No matter.
I
Go
got
to
a
High
doggy.
Hrothgar. Learn what the
I got a
Greybeards can
doggy.
teach you. You've
All right,
done a
down.
great service for me
Come
and
on.
my city,
Don't step
Dragonborn.
on your sister.
By
Go on.
my right
No,
as Jarl,
down.
I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's
Good
within
girl.
my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and
You'll
this
get-
weapon from my
you'll
armory
get
to
there.
serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business,
Dog's
Proventus.
name was Chewie.
We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
With a U, huh? Okay. Also making a video? Cool. Short for Chewbacca, yeah. Angel got her name Angel because after my first wife passed away, I was kind of lonely. So I got a dog. And that's why her name is Angel. Because she's my little angel.
The Jarl has appointed me
She's
to be your
almost
house
9
father.
years old now.
It's an honor to serve you.
Should we take Lydia or should we take Uthgerd?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
We'll take Lydia and Uthgerd. What? I mean, you know. Take who I want? Alright, let me think here for a minute. Let's go freeze the crap out of everybody. Cold Sun stopped by earlier today in the stream. Oh, crud. We're not breaking in. We're not breaking in. We're just going to sit in the street for about 11 hours. Maybe 12. We're thirsty.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you. Here.
What are you going to give me? You gave me 5 leather. Okay, thanks. We just met.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I saw this and thought of you. It would be a waste on anyone lesser. I hope you like it.
So, I want to talk to this one.
Greetings.
Follow me.
It's not every day the Dragonborn shows up and asks for help. I'm ready.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
So, should we? No, we shouldn't do that. We should do this.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne. If it's armor you need, we've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
We got both kinds of music, country and western.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
I don't have it installed? Okay, that's just freaking wrong. It should be installed.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
All right. That's not right. We need to fix that. We'll be right back. Pretty sure it got downloaded. I have just a few armors installed on this list. Oh my God. And for everything from here to here is a manual. So these are the ones that used to be part of the list that I yanked out because you'd have to manually download all of them. They're all free to get, and they're either on, well, the ones from Dint are on a Patreon, or some of them are on Lover's Lab, but all these downloads from Lover's Lab, manual URL don't work. So, immersive creatures, SRP landscapes, complex terrain parallax. They can be. I mean, if you have them installed, setting up SPID is easy. It's just a list, basically. You're naming NPCs and then naming what armor they're wearing. So there's SPID lists for distributing armor from, like Divine Elegance. The people who made the SPID list are not the people who made Divine Elegance. Different thing. We should do this again, though. Just so make sure it's not going to crash. We're going to build it. So let's make sure that it's part of this. And our body's already built, so we're just going to batch build everything. Some of the animals and creatures really need shell texturing for that fluffiness effect. Some of them... I do run Fluffworks, and I run the patches for Fluffworks, but then I run some other mods that'll overwrite it. Especially like with the horses, okay? So the horse textures that I have are from Light Horses, but those are for like the horses that you would buy, you would use. Now the horses that got added from like Caden and the one from Immersive Creatures, or not Immersive Creatures, I mean from Immersive Citizens. Those are vanilla horses, so they will have the Fluffworks patch applied to them. They'll have shell texturing applied. Also the horses on the stationary carts, because that's a static, it's not in motion. Those will use Fluffworks also. But the animated carriages that are in motion, those will use the Light Horses because there's a Light Horses patch for that. So it's a little bit convoluted right? Because I've got light horses, and I've got vanilla horses, and I've got mod added horses, and I've got Fluffworks. And the patches for Fluffworks. So setting all of that up so that you get, so you don't end up with, you know, invisible horses, because that's something that happens, or horses with purple tails, because that's something else that happens, because they're using a different, if you're using horses renewal, they use a different skeleton. And so the tails don't show up. I actually made a fix for that. I made a patch for that. Because I used to use, Horses Renewal is another really good mod for horses. They look very realistic. And they have animations. I like it because it has animations for the rider. So when you're sitting on the horse, there's idle animations. So I may install that and hide all of it except for the idle animations, and just add the idle animations through DAR folder structure, just so I can have the idle animations. Because you'll actually lean forward and pet your horse. You'll take a look around, kind of like the idle animations from Underdog when you have a torch, right? So it just adds life to your character. That's actually a really good idea. I should do that. And the way I would implement that is I would implement that the same way that I changed. So I changed all the dead shrubs. I didn't like the little tumbleweed looking sad, low poly, low resolution texture things they call dead shrubs in the vanilla game. I really like the one from 3D Trees and Landscapes, but I didn't want the trees. I didn't want all the landscape stuff. I only wanted some of it. Like I like the lily pads from 3D Trees and Landscapes, but I also use water plants. So you can use both of them together, and you have two different kinds of lily pads, right? If you do that. And then I use, I hid the ESP so that it wasn't adding the trees and everything, although they're there, right? The files are there. But then I was able to go into the CK and change what file was being referenced for Dead Shrub 01. So this is what we need to do.
If it's armor you need, we've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
Dint. That one. And we're gonna get, should we give her the battle axe? No, we should give her the axe and shield.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
So let's give her the original.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you,
cloak,
I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
Cuirass, earrings.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well,
should we give her the helm? No. No helm. Well, no, she gets the helm, but not the hood. Helm. No hood. She gets the shield.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
She gets the skirt. And she gets the axe. Alright. So now we get close enough to her that we can't see her body, and we talk to her.
Hello.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
This may be bad. Well, let's import you to the framework.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
So she's in the third slot. Okay. We get right up on you.
Copping a feel?
Yeah,
Was it everything you imagined?
Sure was. Thanks, Anja.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon.
Need something?
Well, you've come to the right
Let me check my
place.
schedule.
I like Anja. I want to make you an outfit. To wear a standard outfit.
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
Boots, cloak, cuirass, earrings, gauntlets, helm, shield, skirt.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
Okay. Temporary storage engine is disabled. Okay. So I wonder.
If it's armor you need, we've
okay,
got
she's
all
wearing
kinds,
clothes.
both light and
I just
heavy.
wanted to make sure she was wearing clothes because she can actually get completely naked. So we have to be careful with Anja.
Hi.
Hi. I have a weapon for you.
You look like someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well,
I need to trade some things with you.
You want to carry my burdens? I thought you'd never ask.
She does have a black soul gem. And a Stalrim dagger.
We've got arms and armor of all
We're
kinds.
going to give you a really nice axe. Now she's happening.
If it's armor you need, we've got all kinds, both light and heavy.
I don't know who this other Anja is, though.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but...
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I like it.
Okay, she's actually got like the same voice that Temba Whitearm. Is there? You guys didn't tell me it's jittery. Oh, thank you. Gears did. I'm sorry. Sorry. I got it. I got it. Sorry. My wife should be home anytime now. When did she text me? Because it's a 5-hour flight. So... 5:11. So she's not going to get back until 10. Wow. Okay. All right. So now we have Anja with us. If we have Anja, we really don't need the other two girls because she will freeze the crap out of everybody. More Nico? Hey, if the game's going to keep running and it's not going to crash, yeah, I'll keep playing. I mean, I got to get up every now and then, stretch my legs, and use the restroom and get more coffee. We have way too many followers.
Let's get going.
I love you, Earthgird, but
it's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Sheogorath remembers being the hero of Kavach. Yeah. Sorry, Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
I have taken you on many adventures. But,
I want to see you when you're done working.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
My father is starting to suspect something.
That's your imagination running
Hey!
wild.
Personal
Nobody
space.
knows how we feel about
Next time I'll freeze your trousers
Don't talk
off.
about my father like that,
I'm
John.
not wearing trousers.
And the answer's still no. But
tomorrow.
Joke's on you. Yeehaw. Keep up, Anja. I mean, sometimes I just like to stop and look at the frickin' ground. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Well, now... the unofficial Elder Scrolls page? We're gonna start a fight? Hell yeah, we are. Told you, she just freezes the crap out of everything. I love her. She's great.
This is the end for you.
Really?
First dibs on the loot.
We're taking your firewood and your baked potatoes. I think the main thing I want all your skooma. Oh, are we over encumbered? Oh my gosh, what are we carrying? It's so freaking... Oh, dragon bones. That'd do it. Wouldn't it? Heavy armor. We're not wearing heavy armor. We don't need that. Yeah, we'll get the skooma here in a minute. I got to dump off these heavy bones, though, that are over encumbering me. We only have 2 firewood, so that's not bad. We're down to 165, so... Come on, Anja. We're gonna create some more havoc here. So we're stealing all your skooma, breaking in, which usually spawns some more bad guys. Oh yeah, it does. Why do I not have a weapon? Now I do. Okay, you gotta go.
You're making me angry.
We're out of...
This ends now.
Burns like the cold.
Oh, hey, I totally blocked that.
I'll rip you in half.
I had a spell in my freaking offhand. Come on, kill him, Anja. Kill him, kill him. Anja saved me. She did, she saved me. You're awesome, girl.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, you're awesome, girl. Thank you. That's all I gotta say. No, she saved me from death. Anja killed him before I actually faded out. She is my guardian. So I should still have the, yeah, I have the offhand dagger. And I should have, but do I, see, I've got a, that was my problem. I've got a spell in the offhand. Because I went to go block. How can I fix that? I need to figure that out because I want to be able to carry a spell in the offhand, a weapon in the right hand, and still have a block key. But my block key is not working. Yeah, she says winter is coming a lot. So how do I get my block? I thought it was Valhalla combat. Let me grab another weapon. That's a two-handed. Those are all two-handed.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
They were all carrying two-handed weapons. Okay, you're carrying a dagger. So, but I don't think that's going to work.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Okay, why? Why am I... Okay, I know what it is. Sometimes it gets confused, but that's how you fix it. Go to first person. So if you draw a weapon in first person, so let's go back to that. That should be my sword. But the alternate block key is not working from Valhalla. So that sucks. And I don't know exactly why. Amali. So let's see if we can figure this out, huh? Valhalla combat. There should be an alternate key. True HUD, stamina debuff. Is there a reason? Light attack, regenerate fixed percentage. I wonder what's guard break? So let's turn that off. So left hand works for block. Right mouse, but the alternate button is not working. So that means if I equip a spell, I've got no block.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting.
So I mean, I would have to go here, unequip that, and then I could have a block again. That's a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna figure that out. Or I'd have to use a two-handed weapon.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
All right, see you later, King. We're collecting dinner. Nailed that one right in the heart. All right, we're off to go see the Greybeards, aren't we? Eventually. I want my darn block back. You know, if I mean, I can do just that and have a block. But as soon as I equip a spell, we're no good. So let's not use spells. We're going to have to rely on potions. So if I'm going to have to rely on potions, why don't we do this? Well, there's Uthgerd. Just wandering around, Uthgerd. Let's go to items. Potions. And let's do something like this. Right? And do something like that. And let's do something like that. So now when I get in trouble and I've got my sword out, I just need to do this and grab a potion. And then I go right back to my sword and I have a block. So I can block, bash, drink a potion, come right back. Okay, that's how we're going to have to do it. We're not going to do it with spells. And do it with potions. What are you doing out here, girl?
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
Bummer. Sucks to be you.
Did you see where the dragon went?
No. I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Here you go.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
Ah, this is Pixel Nate's buddy. Kielbasa.
Huh?
I do like the peacocks. They're a little annoying, but they're not as bad as the not as bad as that stupid ram. Glad I fixed that.
That was about what I expected from them.
Better run. She's gonna blow. I want your salts. Yeah, Farquhar. Yeah, Kielbasa. Like I said, that's Nate's buddy. No spells, only potions. Unless we're out of combat. If we're out of combat, then we can do spells and heal up. But then when we change back, we need to remember to go here and undo the left hand.
The mages at the College of Winter are idiots. I've no desire to go back.
One right at the nose. Blam!
I call first dibs on the loot.
Yeah, we put one right in his mouth. Give me the butterbug. Give me the flutterbug. Flutterbug. Gotcha.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
I don't... Okay, mixed elemental heritage. I gotta talk to Cold Sun about a little more about the lore on that one. Was your father a frost acronaut, or you know what? So that is the actual sound from the animated carriage, because these are... Okay, well, they're having a party. Hey guys, you know, somebody's shooting at you. We got a wolf here too.
You think that will save you?
Oh, you're done, Wolfie.
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Too late to run
Save
away
you.
now.
Silver hand. We will definitely take that and that.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh, you're not counting out anybody's coin. It's like frozen.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
He had booze. Haggling, purple arrow, skooma, a velvet lechance. What about this guy? Healing potions, we'll take them. We live on healing potions. Did somebody just fall off that? Did somebody just like fall off of this thing over here? Maybe. Okay, so interesting. So am I getting that? No. Yeah, I just avoid the trap. I jump back. A little bit out of breath there, bro?
This should be good.
Yeah, it will be.
Someone do something. Be careful.
Who's this? Bodyguard. That guy's always got an upset stomach. Ma, pa, mixed dimension.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Ripping the antlers off.
It hurts.
Huh?
Over here.
Drink light beer. That's worth reading. So the cheese is, I can't steal the cheese. I wanted the cheese, I didn't want the bow. Okay, fine, fine. We can always drop the bow.
Spare me, please.
They're up there getting in a fight.
Enough! I'll rip your heart out!
When I write up plans for a hunt,
Please.
the overall strategy is choosing
No
what
one
not
bests
to
an
do.
orc. I fought worse
They're
than
like,
you.
they're chasing him down.
Death is highly overrated.
Death is highly overrated. Yeah, I bet it is when you're the one dying. Alright, well, have fun. They're still rolling up the road. Discovering some more locations. And then we're gonna go to our little tree house over here.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
This place isn't dangerous.
Huh?
Wonder what she's got for sale.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
She'll buy all that leather. She's only got 8 gold. Okay, we're not selling you anything.
See ya.
What about you, dude? You got any gold?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you train me to be better at archery?
Of course.
Darn it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't train me anymore until I level up. What's up with you, Harley? You're such a good dog. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Good girl. Harley won't climb up into my lap. She's 14 years old. But she'll come and put her nose against my arm. Get my attention. Like, can you just pet me for a minute? Yes, Harley, I can pet you for a minute. Okay, we've got some pretty good looking food here on the table. But we can't loot it. That blows. They're just statics. Alright, so we want to find a bed. Probably this way. Magic. So yeah, we fixed the floor here. Remember this floor was missing? We fixed that. So this is our crafting station up here, but our bedroom is down there. This way, and then this way. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Such a trek for a bed, yeah? Well, I went the long way around. there's a quicker way to get there. But we have a really nice place to spend the night. And there's one for me and there's one for Anja. Yeah, I did take the scenic route. Well, we definitely want to train up. We're not using spells, so I don't really care about that. So we'll get that all the way to 30. We'll get that all the way to 30. Don't really care about any of that. I do care about that. And I do care about this. And then I want to put this into stamina. We have 2 perk points. Where should we spend them? Well, our sneak sucks. So we're going to put them both into sneak. We're level 10. I guess we're almost ready to go up another level. That armor just suits her so well. Yeah, that is a very large tree that's right there. All right, well, we can go down this way. You bumped in? Yes, I did bump into you. Keep up, girl. Could always go get Caden. Caden's around over here. Caden's over there.
Need something?
What's up, Pilgrim? See, Anja's doing it too. Only she doesn't have the shield. And once she equips the shield, she's not putting it over her head because she's doing different idle animations. So we really need to turn that off for NPCs also. So mod configuration, EVG, conditional idles, NPC shield cover. Okay, we're good. Now she won't do it. We have a lot of animated carriages. There's another one up there.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
That's close enough.
So this is what I was talking about. This is the light horses, right? That's a Palomino. But that doesn't need Fluffworks. And it's not using Fluffworks. And it's... the animated carriages are using that particular horse. But if I find a static carriage, it'll be using the Fluffworks horse. So I split it. One shot away from a level up. Okay.
Damn you.
Go get him, Anja. Yeah, you froze the crap out of him. Drink some mead. That would be a alcoholic drink. So, we're gonna catch a buzz. Okay, we need food, and we need more liquid. Up to High Hrothgar. Again. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the stability of this list right now. Like I said, I went back to, I went all the way back to 1.4.4. Back before I started trying to add those custom menus. So we lost the Destiny custom menu, and we lost the Unarmored, and the hand-to-hand, but they weren't stable in this list. It kept, you know, it was giving me corrupted saves, it kept crashing, it wouldn't find the custom skills on load, so it's just one problem after another. And I tried hard, like 7 days straight. I worked on that shit. And after that, I'm like, okay, well, you know what? It's not meant to be. And I'm not going to work on it anymore. I'll work on something else. I'm actually liking the way this character is shaping up.
Nicely done.
You froze the crap out of him. I was just trying to stay alive, girl. Yeah, to me, I mean, some people might say, and it's still summertime, we still have the summer aspens here. Oh, look. Freebie. But to me, the color of those trees does not seem oversaturated to me. That seems like a pretty good color for green. You got greens and browns mixed in.
Family. Friendship.
The grass may be a little...
These things have been my guiding stars.
A little oversaturated.
My light in these dark times.
Because the grass should be a little bit more washed out than that. But the sky color could use even more. So it's one of those things, right? So I'm trying to balance, okay, sky color, grass saturation. So I wouldn't want to saturate the sky anymore because then the grass would be way oversaturated. But the tree saturation looks good. So it's like trying to find a happy medium with all the coloration. I do like it vibrant, but I don't think it's overly saturated, especially looking at the sky. That's not overly saturated. Should we? Bring it on, buddy.
That was about what I expected from them.
I'll steal your Nern root. Pluck up by the roots. Dead storm cloak. We still have a dagger. What is this note to the captain? Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the rift. Could use some more civilian support from that area in the war effort. Send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves. You only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. That is a skill book. We can mine that. I'll save you from mining in first person. I think we still have a dagger in our offhand though, so we should really equip the bow, put the dagger away, unequip the bow, switch back.
The showstopper.
So that is music that was put there by whoever put that Minotaur there. There's a trigger. Long shot on the bar.
Right off your face.
That was a headshot. I think we got the bar.
Are you cold yet?
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. Hello, friend. Are you passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
Yep.
I'm about to make a delivery up there myself.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I like that.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Just drop the bag in the hole.
Be
Aren't the
careful up
Greybeards
there.
expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Taraki.
If there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... this is pointless. Taraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, perhaps you can. There is something foul afoot, friend. Taraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
What you smell is skooma, and it's not in the air, but on your breath.
Then hold your nose and open your eyes. Where one sense fails, the other may see the truth.
Explain your dilemma in detail.
Taraki talks of the steps to High Hrothgar. Many travelers come to walk the pilgrimage of the 7,000 steps. Yet Taraki finds that number peculiar. Do you not find it odd that the number is so round? Was the path altered to match the myth? Are the steps not all the same size? I have found it difficult to believe, based on my calculations, that there can be any more than 6,972 steps.
The odds are against you leaving this place alive.
10 or 20 steps, what a scandal.
Taraki smells sarcasm on this one. It smells as bad as Nord mead tastes. You can choose to ignore the truth, but Taraki will not. The steps must be counted, one by one.
You're out of your mind if you think I'm going to count the steps for you.
But you must. Taraki is not strong enough to fight off the trolls and bears and saber-cats on the path. Taraki suspects they were put there on purpose, to interrupt those who wish to count the steps.
The flesh right off your bones.
Let's find out why it's important to him.
It is about trust. You see, Taraki did not come to Skyrim alone. His childhood friend Adanya was by his side. Adanya had heard Khajiit caravans were thriving here. She begged Taraki to come with her. Adanya had promised Taraki that she would never leave his side. She vowed that she would never leave him alone in this cold, terrible place. But that was a lie. We had come through the gate to the south from Cyrodiil. We followed the road north when we were ambushed by bandits. There were so many of them. Taraki did not know what to do. That is when Adanya did a terrible thing. She pushed Taraki into the trees, threw herself at the bandits, and Taraki, he saw her die. And all he could do, all he did was run.
You ran like a coward, pathetic. She didn't betray you, she saved your life.
She lied to Daraki. She broke her promise, and now he knows better. He will not fall for it.
Damn you!
And all he could do, all he did, was run.
Yeah, well, run away, Daraki. We got places to go. Thanks for taking out the bear, Raja. We took one out over here. At least I think we did. That's a hunter. Didn't we kill a... Yeah, we did kill a bear over here. Bunch of headshots. Maybe I'll put a few in his noodle there.
Animal den. Ugh, I hope it's not another troll. Getting the smell.
It's not a troll. More bears. Show me the bear. There's the bear. Pretty agile for a bear. Like jumped up the hole. Put one right in your keister. All right. Oh, hey now.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Steel shield. I left a bow in here. That one. The Quenga. And now we weigh too much. Mead with juniper berry. Blood. So yeah, we're going to be over encumbered again really quick. Unless I give you some stuff to carry.
Good day.
You look strong. How about you carry some stuff?
I need to trade some things with you.
This again? Have you ever heard the term hoarder? You really should talk to someone about this problem.
Hey, I didn't give... What did I give you? I gave you an axe that you're using. So I don't want to hear it. Now you get to carry the bear pelts. And the elk hide. And the iron. And all this leather. And this stuff. Yes, I've heard the term hoarder. And yeah, we hoard stuff. We do. Here, you want to carry my skooma? Carry my skooma for me. Even the double distilled. We'll give you the minor healing potions too. So what does that leave us? We have 1 of those, 5 of those, 2 of those. That's cool. I can live with that. Alright, I think we're going to make it up to High Hrothgar, and then we're going to call it a day, because we've been going for 8 hours and 21 minutes, so I'm guessing that we've had at least 6 hours without a crash or freeze up. That's pretty frickin' impressive. I am pretty happy about that. And we figured out what the 1 crash we did have, or 2 crashes we did have, was all about. It was about body slide, not being built for new armors. It's going to get dark probably before we get there. There's a goat. There's a goat in my way. Gonna get your goat. So the goats should be fluffy also. And they are. They're being affected by Fluffworks. Better pull out a weapon. We're going to come across a bad guy over here. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah. I remember correctly.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Oh, another one. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. Help me, Anja. Help me, girl. Alright, I'm coming.
Save you.
That was close. That was close. Red skies at night. Whoa, whoa. A little bit of lightning going on.
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
No, let me bump into you again. And all this rain's gonna melt the snow.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work, unless something more important comes up.
I guess we never found Iverstead. Uh-oh. That's a bar. I hear a bar. Oh yeah, that's a bar. Watch out, Anja. Short face bar.
They should have planned that better.
It's a bar. Yep. I like Anja. Thank you, Cold Sun. Great follower. I was almost thinking of putting Tarna in here too. Just for nostalgia purposes. We used to go to the midnight movies when I was younger and watch heavy metal. Pretty much like every weekend we would go. So yeah, I've seen that movie hundreds of times. A Terrakian. We have captured a Terrakian. Terrakian race is dead. She has the markings for it. I saw them. Have her bound and washed. Then bring her to me.
Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree. I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
Pretty sure. Look at the reflection of that thing. Let's back up a little bit. So he's glowing. And it's reflecting off the ice. That's crazy. Love it. It's kind of like this, the reflection here from the sunset off the ice. Good job, Boris. Also the wet surface. You know, the reflection from being wet from the rain. Very nice. It is pretty epic with the frickin' lightning going off. Splashes from footprints. Little raindrops, splashes of storms. Like I said, Viven nailed the rain texture. They nailed it. It's from Viven Rain. I've watched some other playthroughs and I've seen the really heavy storms like this. It's almost like a full whiteout. And I'm like, okay, that's a little much.
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good to me.
And we have arrived. Been going for 8.5 hours. That's at least 6 hours without a crash. That's pretty awesome. I would say it's more like probably 7 hours.
So,
without a crash or freeze or
Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
It would be nice to do a 24-hour stream and have 0 crashes. That would be great.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
We can do that.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
No problem, buddy. Hold your tongues.
Boos! Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Was on before I even... I'll sneak on down back home, and I'm still on. Yeah, I've been going for, like I said, 8.5 hours.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
Well, we are here to guide you.
That voice
in that
just, yeah, fits him.
Just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons.
Yep, it's a great
Thus,
voice.
Your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Boy.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power.
You should throw that in there every now and then.
Your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meanings.
That's right, boy.
In order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly.
I thought she was carrying a bow there for a minute, but that's a shield.
Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. Losa! You learn quickly. Once more. Losa! Impressive.
Pusher's high
Your
heroic
thumb
guard
is
still be a lot
precise.
better.
You show great promise, Dragonborn.
This
We will
is
perform your next trial in
might
the
have
courtyard.
Fusher's
Follow
textures,
Master Bori.
but this has got like the fire here. What, can I jump up there? There we go. The fire here is from Embers XD. The candles are Rudy's. Yeah, these are pretty low resolution. The High Hrothgar itself is a remake from JK. So this is JK's. So like this isn't in the vanilla game, this fireplace here. Neither is that one. So those are from JK. Oh, my swords are actually sitting where they should be. Well, pretty close anyway. Actually, you know, that may be a really good weapon for this character. This one. Or we could do something like this. Darn idle animations are catching me. Getting back my stamina.
Look!
They look like pretty much vanilla textures, actually.
We will now see how
Up
you
here.
learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Oh, we're standing on it.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
Give it to me, Bori.
will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
Pretty purple
Then
sky.
it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex. Wolf. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Do it.
Vex. Wolf. Your quick mastery of a new Thum is
astonishing.
Astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial.
Yep.
Retrieve
but we're
the
not,
horn of
we're not doing that today.
Our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky above, voice within.
So I'm going to have to look and see where that last crash was. Like I said, at least I know what it was and we were able to repair it. It was the body slide. That is freaking epic. We need to be looking up a little bit up at it. Too bad we don't have the moon a little lower. That's pretty freaking good right there. All right. We're going to save it right here. That's about it for me. But holy crap. Yeah, that's 8 hours, 44 minutes, which means that this video is too long and it won't show up on YouTube, which is kind of a bummer because that's, I'm saying at least 7 hours. Without any issue. So, yay! Thanks everybody who's hanging out and who stopped in and said hi and watched our Nord start his journey. You know what he hasn't done in a while? Which he should probably really do? Is pray to his deity.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
So yeah, all of these saves look good. It's not showing up as any of them are corrupted. So it was definitely that, the framework, it did not like that Custom skill framework, 1 bit. There you go. Have a mead. I need to get up and walk around for a bit. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And
may you poop on one sense.
Until next time. Peace.